Hello, hello. Welcome, everybody. Hi. Hello, Nuke. Thank you for the milk splash. And welcome, Onyx. How are you? I hope you're having a great day. It goes to everybody. Hope you're having a great, chill, relaxing time. If not, hopefully that's what we're going to be getting into now. I mean, it is going to be some plot, so maybe there'll be some tension. I'm anticipating like some Pokemon battles. I'm not really anticipating any like everybody, 2 viewers. Hey, give it a second. People pile in, don't worry. But really, people watch the VODs, so that's kind of everybody. But yeah, we're going to be finishing up the Pokemon Legends Arceus. And I don't think there's going to be any more like crazy dodging around. I don't think there's going to be anything like that. Thank you for the comfy blankie. Shanaria. Yes, it is me. Hello, Star. And hello, Nuke. So yeah, we've got Arceus. It's been on standby this whole time. I hope it doesn't crash. I mean, I'm saved, but you know, I hope it doesn't. I remember last time dealing with Kamado. I might have to adjust that setting a little bit. It's not moving my mouth much. Hang on. I changed it a little. Welcome, filler. One sec. It's gonna take me 1 second to change this setting. And then I'm gonna grab my controller, we're gonna grab my chair, and we're gonna get right into it. So yeah, I was just messing with the mouth open sensitivity. I'm gonna still make it a bit lower than I had it before. Hopefully. Yeah, okay, that looks a lot better. There we go. Like it saved me, almost teleported into my hand. But yes, we're gonna go ahead, we're gonna grab my controller, we're gonna grab my chair, we're gonna get right on into it. It's kind of been weird, the plot of Arceus. It's actually been pretty good. I love that little, oh my god, the little booty shaking wigglies. Hell yeah. Also, welcome in Mama M, Filler, Mama M, everybody that's piled in. Hope you've been having a good day. Yeah, let's go ahead. Let's get started. Saved our progress. That was the last thing that we did. I haven't played it since then because I'm pretty sure it's gonna pull me into another cutscene as soon as I get to wherever the hell it is it's telling me to go. Why is Avatar so exposing? It's not really. I think she's pretty covered up. Okay. Let's actually check really quick and be sure. Prepare well. Make for the Temple of Sinnoh once more. That's right. They helped us. Ray and Professor Levinton made that weird ball. Is it actually something we can view in our pack? Oh, it is. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, we don't have all the plates yet. I kind of wonder if the plates, if collecting the rest of the plates maybe is like collecting the papers, these little poems here. These are just old verses, they're just lore, essentially. You find them by riding around on Ursa Luna and digging things up. But like riding around in Ursa Luna just isn't that fun. Okay, so just grabbing the last of my soda. But yeah, we're fighting Palkia, right? And what is that, Dragon Steel? When your avatar got...
Oh, you already have Dialga?
No, yeah, we have Dialga. Hey, welcome in, Flame. I have arrived! Yeah, we've got our team, our Ursaring, Decidueye, Machamp, Rapidash, Dialga, and Gallade. I don't know, I feel like we're kind of fighting heavy with Decidueye and Machamp. But I also feel like a lot is weak to fighting, you know? Meow, captions and Dixper. Oh, alright. Sorry about that. I did start it up, I just forgot to click them. They should both be on. How old am I? I'm 31. I'm old. I'm old! Ancient! Crumbled into dust. Alright, so we're here. We've got Arita, we've got Adaman, and here is Mistress Kogita. Here you are, Lost One. Ready to face your fate atop Mount Coronet. Seems a vicious battle might await you. You're gonna be all shy about it, like, I guess I'm going. Nah. Go where we want to go. Bonking chat, nice, nice. I don't have Snapchat or anything like that. I don't use stuff like that. Damn, boy, you thick, boy. That's a thick ass boy. Damn, papa. Are you referring to Adaman? Oh no. You probably didn't hear that. Here you go. There we go. It's not muted anymore. I heard it. You didn't hear it. You'll have to check the Discord command. I mean, look. What's up, Flame? Hearken to my words. Emote only! I see. Hearken to my words, young ones. Time cannot be severed from space, nor space from time. And let me see, the Switch audio is also on. Okay. I think we're good, we're good. We finally, 10 minutes into the stream, we finally got everything unmuted and turned on. We did it. Zombrain's in the chat. The being you will encounter at the Temple of Sinnoh is Palkia, ruler of all space. If it's allowed to run wild, space itself will warp and bend here in Hisui, and eventually the very world may be broken. But you have the aid of its counterpart, Dialga, the ruler of time. And therein lies hope. And balance will be brought to time and space. And the world can once again be as it should. Hey, welcome, welcome, Dippa. And welcome in, Ash. Hello, hello. Oh, the redeems still work. Even in emote only. Okay, let me get a drink and everything. Ara ara. Ara ara, Flame. Ara ara. Ah. The premium ones. Almost a successful emote mode. Ah, well, you know. Now take Dialga at your side and make for the Temple of Sinnoh once more. Must say, this is quite the intriguing village. Perhaps I'll have a look around before I go. See what your, Lothier has an offer. Ah, I see, I see. Wait, do I have... You do? You have enough points to choose a game? Nice! Well, tomorrow is gonna be, Tomorrow is gonna be DMC the reboot. I will install that tonight. And I think the next week, Wednesday, is going to have to be Ape Escape, because that's long overdue. But, you know, like I said, I already have DMC3 in my Steam library, so if it gets requested, I can honor that, it's fine. Wednesday, I think, is going to be the day for, like, redeems and stuff. Edelman, excuse me, is this the time for shopping? I'll hardly have time for shopping if the world ends, will I? Ooh. Ooh. Well, hey, Robert, I said, what is it? And then boom, emote mode. Yeah.
They ask you how you are, you just have to
Yeah.
say that you're fine. You're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never
Hopefully I'll be able to request it. I'm sure. Yeah, I'm sure. For sure. Their points. Alright, once you feel ready, set out. Make for the Temple of Sinnoh once more. Hell yeah. We're gonna use the Origin Ball. And we're gonna catch Palkia. Not that. This. Well, we've got revives, we've got potions. I still don't see how much more prepared we could honestly be. I can use these candies. How far apart are the ads again? I think there's like a 15-minute break off the start of the stream, and then it's supposed to be like 90 seconds every hour or something. Oh, forgot no more ads. Yeah, that's right. You got gifted a sub. Yeah, from Robo. Yay, Robo. But yeah, I think that leveling up Ursaring is my best bet because it has the different elemental punches, so, you know, it could potentially be good in a lot of different situations. I don't know. This is me trying to think. It's just like, what? And then when I'm actually thinking, it's just, I don't, you know, I'm trying. I'm trying. I guess, yeah, I'm just gonna go for it. I'm just gonna level up Ursaring. How many levels would that get you? Only 3? Oh boy. Well, I know I have... Are we able to access a camp store box? Yeah, here's one. I have some rare candies. Should we master moves? I mean... I'm gonna try not to think about... I'm gonna have to think about not thinking, which means I'm still thinking. Which means, yeah, loop. Birthday's in 3 days? Awesome, Hanson. How are you? Hope you have a great birthday when it comes up. Wait. We can craft one of these, but do we really even need money? Like, I think you have money. Put all that stuff away. If I had gotten one more of these radishes, I think I could have fulfilled that quest, you know, to get more stuff at the general store, but I only found 2, unfortunately. Here's my rare candies. Flame. You gotta, you can't just type it in chat. It only happens if you actually do it. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and grab my rare candies. And I don't think I have any experience candies in here. It doesn't look like it. Alright. I'll just try to use these. I have 5. Hey, Star. For what's on my team, which one of these would benefit the most from 5 levels?
5 levels. 9 years. Oh wait, no, I did.
Yeah. Moonlit gave me the Teddy Ursa.
Yeah, I did.
If you believe anything is possible. Yes, you can break the laws of Twitch chat. No, you can't. Don't break the laws of Twitch chat. It's not possible. Don't even try. John Twitch will get you.
Oh, pumpkin, water.
Water dragon. Okay, so what am I gonna want? Is fighting gonna be bad? Because that's kind of what I have.
Not gonna do very much.
What should I bring?
Fire. Olga,
You can gift yourself. Gift yourself. You can't
the
gift
Olga should know
yourself.
Dragon type moves.
Yeah. What else do I have? What else do I have? I wish there was just like. Can I just talk to this guy? No. I have to go all the way over here to check my Pokemon. I think that I have. Gift yourself 10 subs for free, if only. If only. If only we could access the you know, the mythical infinite subs. What do we have? We have Riolu. I know that over here I have like stuff that I was trying to keep. We do have Lucario, but it's only level 48. And it wouldn't even be good at this. Call your boy Arceus. Arceus can help you gift yourself subs. You're gonna have Rotom jump inside your computer. Let's see. I thought I had at least a Gabite or something, but I guess not? I mean, if I want dragon type moves, I don't really have anything else for that. Not that I can see. The bite, no, Gabite, like, you know, Gibble, Gabite, Garchomp. Like the bite of 87? No! Not the bite of 87! Oh my god. It has finally appeared in my chat. Star. Finally.
What?
The bite of 87? I've got this Rhyperior. It's not very good. Like, is dragon the only thing? In here. Oh, wait. I do have one. It's even an alpha. What level does Gabite turn into Garchomp? Oh, where's the sound alert? Where's the sound alert? Where is it? Damn. Does anybody know what level? Let me try and refresh that. Sound alerts. Refresh. Okay. Where's Pudding Redeem? There it is. There's the Pudding Redeem. But nobody had any bonks queued up. You gotta have the bonks queued up. Okay. So, Star. Oh, he can already evolve. So I can have a Garchomp.
Yeah.
And that would help?
Yeah.
Should I use my 5 levels on him?
Yelga's already level 65.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Level 48. Yeah. So he was already ready to evolve. Yay, Garchomp!
Like, yeah,
Just like Pixelmon! When you end up having the same team. Playing Pixelmon until 4, then I switched to Diamond. Hell yeah! Find anything cool? Mastered a move, huh? What does it have? Okay, so moves-wise, let's leave that how it is. Let's go to the training area and see if we can put some different moves on it. Wish I played Arceus like I did Pixelmon, yeah? Training area is up and around here. I know it's a little bit boring, but they did say to prepare well, and I don't want to rely on just Dialga, just in case, you know? Oh no, Ash. That's no. Caught a lot of Pokemon, a lot more than I usually do. Yeah? Are you starting to like build a team or have like a concept of what you want your team to be? Let's see, new moves for Garchomp. Honestly, I'm gonna add False Swipe to the thing for Garchomp because after this battle, I can use that a lot. Same with like those, I think. Draco Meteor, hell yeah. Oh, I don't have enough though. I'm gonna have to go craft that thing. Oh my god. It's running around town. There we go. Now I'll have money. Usually just get a team and that'll be all. Yeah, I get that. I get that. I think that's how a lot of people play Pokemon most of the time. That's definitely how I used to play, you know? Nowadays, I try to go for at least getting as much of the Pokedex as I can. But I know that most people don't bother. Alright, let's go ahead. Let's add some new moves. Back as soon as I said that, got a call. I see. Not much. We're just going to... I just went and crafted something so I could get some cash, so I could add some moves to Garchomp. Okay. Okay, there we go. Hey Star, what kind of moves should it know?
Garchomp. After. Dragon type. Like a real dragon type.
Dragon Claw? Is Dragon Claw good?
Dragon Claw's decent. Outrage just locks you in.
I see. Twister? No, that's special, right?
It's special and it's kind of trash.
I bought Draco Meteor. But is it no good? I mean, I know it's special, but
It's still good. 90%.
I mean, you can change your moves whenever you want, so I can just swap that out for Earth Power right now.
Yeah.
I mean, the only dragon move I have that's 100% is Dragon Claw. That's it. The fourth move it has is Rock Slide.
That's good.
Keep Rock Slide?
Yeah.
Okay.
Dialga.
Found a Typhlosion near the park. Ooh, just wandering around? I hope you caught it. So yeah, Dialga's moves. Got Dragon Pulse it could have.
Dragon Pulse.
What should I sub that for? Earth Power, Iron Tail, Flash Cannon, or Roar of Time? It's like his signature move, so not gonna.
Probably gonna be the best Dragon type move to have any.
Yeah, but we don't want to knock Palkia out.
Oh.
So maybe I should put False Swipe on Garchomp.
Yeah.
Maybe I should, because I want to catch it. Caught it on my fourth try, but I ran out of heavy balls. Now, have you learned how to make your own balls so that you don't have to like just keep grabbing them? Basically, all around town you see like the apricorn trees and stuff. You can gather apricorns, you cook them, and then you arrange them in a crafting table. And then you get these little discs and you put them into the smasher, like the automated one that's out in front of the Poké Center. It'll make the ball tops for you. I try to make them as much as I can. Okay, cool. But by and large, like, at least for me, the fields that I have around my house, the purple house, I don't mind if you pick the apricorns, because I live near spawn, so they're always going to grow back in pretty decent time, you know? And remember that trick, you know, for buying Pokeballs and breaking them in case you need the ball bottoms or the buttons? I think we can have this moveset. Trying to not keep taking stuff, yeah. You picked a house around Hardfelton, right? By the way, Nuke, I did pick the sign, you know, for the name. Okay. I think we're good. I hope. I was like, well... Well, Nuke has been, searching. Nuke has been searching the, you know, the caves of Minecraft. So that's why, Flame. Heading outside, stay safe out there. Hornet Highlands. I guess we should have gone to the summit camp. That's okay. We can travel once we get there. By the way, Star brought home these, like, super spicy, the ones you brought home from across the street, what were they? They're cheese puffs. But are they Reaper cheese puffs, or what are they? Carolina Reaper cheese puffs? So we have those from one brand, and we also have the Carolina Reaper Flaming Hot Cheetos. It is a possibility I may try them on stream. We have a half gallon of milk in case I need it. See, I don't know, because the Carolina Reaper cheese puffs just tasted really good last time I tried them. When Star first brought them home. That's a lot of spicy cheese, indeed. 3 Pokemon? Oh, I see. Is that like the Pokemon I caught when I was out of the Survey Corps? Probably. Well, yeah, let's go ahead and fast travel. Is this, There we go. Gonna hop on Pixelmon when I'm done eating? Hell yeah. Huh. I thought we had a fast travel point closer. Maybe we do. Look at that Electivire. Wow. After you hopped off, I watched 2 other streamers. Neither of them knew what Pixelmon was. Really? That's kind of surprising to me. I thought everybody knew. At least people that know about modded Minecraft. I kind of want to catch it. Speaking of that, let's add False Swipe. Just in case. One of them said it sounded familiar. Other one said they never played modded. Ah, I see. Well, let's try that out, I suppose. What level is this? 69? Nice. Your Farfetch'd has False Swipe, you caught a couple Pokemon with it? Hell yeah. I wonder why it... Maybe because we learned the move outside of camp? Maybe we have to rest? Well, let's just try this. I didn't know that we weren't healed, but I guess we'll go back to camp and heal. Oh, that doesn't do much. Especially when the Pokemon that has it is strong. Yeah. Oh no. Poor Garchomp. I suppose I want this to get the most experience. Let's go for this. I don't think I have an Electivire, and the Alpha one is very strong, so... Ooh, we got an experience candy. Nice. But yeah, real quick, I suppose... Let's hop back over here. Just to heal real quick.
Damn, boy.
Damn, boy, you thick, boy.
That's a thick ass boy. Damn.
Hell yeah. Pokemon are all rested. Okay, so we'll head up here. And get back to Braviary. And there we go. Like a second. Oh, having to press A when you walk into a cave. Parents love calling at the wrong time. Yeah. That's just how family is. Oh yeah, how's everybody's day been today? Is that Volo? Oh no. This music sounds pretty sus for this to be a good thing here. It's the girl I've been waiting for. I know you can buy various sundries at the base camp. I thought it might be helpful to you if I set up here closer to the temple. I have front row seats if there's a chance to see into the world of myth and legend. But alright, how about you? Ah, I'm pretty good. Got some grocery shopping done. You know, picked some yummy stuff out, to be honest. Some nice yummy stuff to have for dinner. So Volo just wants to see into the world of myth and legend, huh? Probably be creeping even closer to the action once the battle actually begins. You don't have to worry about me. I'm perfectly capable of taking care of myself. Besides, I know all too well the strength of you and your Pokemon. You got no doubt you'll have this whole thing tied up in a neat bow before I could possibly be in any danger. I'm sus, Volo. I mean, we already spent all of our money on moves, so not too much we can do. Parents want to go out to eat. Look at that grumpy cat. That sure is one grumpy cat. Let's save, right? And then let's head up here. Ooh. Hello. So long. I thought that I had to eliminate any outside element that might threaten the people of Jubilife Village. Whether that meant banishing you or seeking to destroy the Pokemon of the temple, I thought that was my only path. Look at that funny green bear. Hello, hello, how are you? You show me that I was wrong to think in such a way. Bologna sandwiches are rare in Pokemon. Goku, you're right. They are. They're very rare. Ready for this challenge, recruit? Yeah, I'm ready. I think. I hope. Hopefully. Every stream. That's right, Ash. Every stream is baloney stream. Shiny Ursaluna is very pog. I don't have Shiny Ursaluna, I just have Shiny Ursaring.
Miss input, calm down! You calm the fuck down!
I've heard it's quite a process to get Ursaluna, so I'm not sure if I'm ready to start it or not. But yeah, a viewer of mine, Moonlit, gave me a shiny Teddy Ursa, and, you know, obviously it became Ursaring. But I think it can still evolve into Ursaluna, right? Happy National Boob Day. That's right, that's right. That's what people were saying on Twitter. That's what people were saying on Twitter. Who knows? Is it really even a day? I don't even know. Oh, oh, whoa, adamant. Oh, whoa. Happy National Bologna Sandwich Day. I think that actually is a day, but I don't think it's today. What is that supposed to mean? It's a saying we got in the Diamond Clan. It means I hope you'll both stay safe. You need to give it a stone and a full moon in the swamp. Oh, I see, I see. Perhaps it's worth listening to what the Diamond Clan has to say sometimes as well.
Damn, boy! He's thick! Boy! That's a thick-ass boy! Damn!
Days of sandwiches in general, or just bologna sandwiches? I think there's a day of the bologna sandwich. Is there not? We'll support you in whatever way we can, though I doubt you'll need it. Protect Hisui and her people. Protect time and space for Pokemon. Yay! We're gonna go do the thing! That's a big Palkia. Oh boy. October 24th is Baloney Day. Hey, you have a chair? Yeah, I got a chair. Reasons! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the biddies. Look at them all piling on into there. Ooh, Dialga protected us. I'm not sure. I'm gonna have to scroll down the meters a little bit. I thought this was Arceus, not Diamond. Right?
Damn.
What? What?
Damn,
Why is it a horse?
Boy, that's a thick-ass boy! Damn!
Why is it a horse? Why is it a horse? Oh no! Oh no! I didn't think.
It's supposed to kind of be the body of Arceus.
Oh no! I thought there wasn't gonna be any of this. Oh boy. No. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. What? I can't get. Okay, so that's not his attack range at least. Ooh. I'm definitely gonna get knocked out from this. I'm gonna end up losing a bunch of stuff. This is rough. I was not expecting this at all. Really? Oh, true. Yep, that was it. Wish you had an actual health bar. Yeah. I know it has one.
Oh, you would have chose Palkia first. Palkia normal.
What does it mean? How can you continue battle?
I have no idea. I've never clicked on that one. I've only ever done start battle.
Hmm.
Maybe continue battle just makes it where it still has this kind of health.
I don't know. Does anybody know? Got home from work, immediately started mowing. Oh, damn. What are you planning to do on October 24th? I have no idea. Try continue. Choose to continue the battle. You can carry over some of the progress you'd made on depleting this Pokemon's frenzy gauge. Would you like to keep your previous progress or reset the gauge? Oh, I want to keep my progress. That would be nice.
Oh, so it's just in case somebody wanted to do it without just...
Keeps its low health. I see. I see. Honestly, I think I'm gonna need that. Probably do a bologna sandwich stream. Okay. Does it not get tired out? Do you not fight it? I thought you were just gonna fight it. Okay. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. It wasn't that bad since we were able to keep our progress. Yep. The origin ball.
Yeah, that's what I didn't want to spoil anything. I was going to master.
Hey. Hey.
Hopefully, get to it.
We caught the space horse.
Why are they horses?
Why are they horses? Why is everything horses?
Alpha, you see, also.
True. First try. Not really. Not really. It knocked me out once. She caught it. She really did it. Yeah. I actually went and caught it. Oh, good show. What a catch. Contain the fearsome thing in the origin ball. Ah. Absolutely astounding as ever. Yes, Ash. But you came back and continued, which means first try. I see, I see, I see. Imagine if there was as many bologna sandwiches in this game as there are horses. Right? That would be awesome. Thanks, Sinnoh. Just what I'd expect of my protege. Technically, you didn't fully restart. First try plus. Yes. Aw, Kamado is sad. Even the commander sheds a tear now and then. Never thought I'd see the day. What a sight to have witnessed. This is Pokemon Diamond and Pearl 2. No, it's like... It would be like super duper prequel of those, though. What gives, Commander? Not sure I deserved a sumo throw. Well, at least it seems this is no dream. Listen up, all of you. We faced a calamity unlike any we have known. We were able to overcome it by working as one. It calls for a celebration, a festival for us all. This is Pokemon Ultra Brilliant Diamond and Ultra Shining Pearl. Prequel? Yeah. Because the region that's in this game becomes the region that's in Diamond and Pearl, but like way later. You know, time-wise. Thought it was more like Pokemon Yellow. Really? Maybe. Gather your clans. This will be the greatest celebration Hisui has ever seen. Celebrate with the Diamond Clan? Team Galaxy is past Team Galactic. Yeah. Two clans together, huh? Since it turns out we were both following a true almighty Sinnoh of our own. I guess the times when we'd fight over who's wrong or right are ancient history now. This takes place before Red and Blue? I don't know, Star. Does this take place before Red and Blue? I think so, right? Because they're still using like prehistoric Pokeballs and everything.
This takes place
like way before.
very, very long.
They still have some technology, just not like modern technology.
Your phone's the only modern technology.
Yeah, your phone's the only modern technology, but you brought it with you. No sarcasm on it being yellow, I see. I'm sure ancestors would be shocked to see us agree. But this may well be the best path toward protecting the space we all share. Let us celebrate, for today dawns a new day for all those who live in the Hisui region. Yay! We did it!
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
We closed the giant space-time hole in the sky. We put flex tape over it. Hey, is this credits? It is. Credits. That means we really did it. We officially beat the game. I think it's time for a spicy snack comparison. Can you go grab those two things?
Yeah.
And also, like, another couple water bottles, maybe?
They're not that hot.
What happened to you meeting Arceus again? I think you have to complete the Pokedex to meet Arceus. Okay. So we've got 2 Carolina Reaper containing snacks. The Carolina Reaper Extra Hot.
This is hotter than the extra flaming hot, but it's not good.
Now you have to catch them all. Yes, I do. So we have the Carolina Reaper Extra Hot from Hare's Snacks. Cheese curls. This one, last time I tasted it, I thought it was yummy. But I had it on the side. Water is bad with spicy. You need butter yogurt. Yeah. If I need it, I'll ask Star to grab me the milk. Or a piece of bread. But, I've had these before, and I thought it was good. You know, I thought they were good. So, hopefully, they're not gonna surprise me. Centuries later, the rest of the Pokemon games happen. Pretty much. So let's go ahead with this. You might hear it crunch. Because it is a cheese curl. It's good. I like it.
Carolina, they say, has a sweet flavor.
It's good. It is. It's sweet. It's salty. It's cheesy. It's yummy. I like the Carolina Reaper snacks. I want to keep munching on them, to be honest. But I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna give it, before I get too spiced out with those, I'm gonna go ahead and give one of these Cheetos Flamin' Hot Sweet Carolina Reapers a try. Now these have a lot of powder on them, a lot. Spices, soon you'll regret. No, I like these. These are good. These are yummy. Let me find a good one.
I even brought home Carolina Reaper almonds.
Yeah, Carolina Reaper almonds. Those were good. Yeah. But those actually didn't have much spice to them. Even you agreed.
Yeah.
All right, let's go ahead and give a try to this.
Those are a bit spicy.
They smell very spicy. They have a lot of powder on them, a lot more than the other one.
Those are actually.
To be honest, it kind of just tastes like regular Flamin' Hot to me.
Tastes sweet.
There's a little bit of sweetness, but nowhere near as much as this one. This other one has way more Reaper flavor. This one has way more Cheetos flavor.
Yeah. It is, for me, they're about as hot as they are.
About as hot as the extra Flaming Hot? I suppose I can agree with that.
If you munched on half the bag, then you're not. That's what Flamin' Hot Cheeto powder does.
Yeah. If you munch on half the bag, That would be enough to totally spice you out. But I really like Carolina Reaper snacks. I think that they're very yummy. This is a really nice fat bag. We could crush some of these up and use it to bread some chicken or something. That's always good.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I just wanted to try them while the credits were going. Thank you.
You got your. Oh.
I love that photo. Yeah. Our phone is beeping. The photo at the end with everybody. Yeah. Seek out all Pokemon. Ah. Hell yeah. Seek out all Pokemon. Like spicy stuff. My nose gets runny and a couple other things. Sometimes that happens to me. Typically that happens if I have a really spicy curry or something. Did you ever use a Master Ball? Kind of. We used an Origin Ball. Which is guaranteed catch, so. What's up?
There's 250 Pokemon.
Yeah?
Acquired. Once you do that, I bet you Arceus. It'd be funny, Arceus just shows up at the end and he's like, I've completed the Pokedex, and then Arceus like brain beams in the information that there is like another 500 Pokemon, and then he just starts playing through your phone. You just
Yeah, that's what happens at the end of X and Y. When you go to the end and they're like, we know that you were almost done with your regional decks, but guess what? All the areas that you thought you caught everything that you could on the route, there's like 12 more things that can spawn there now, and they all have a 2% chance.
Yeah, all the Pokemon from the other generation.
Yeah, but that's part of the reason why I like X and Y, because it gave me a ton of grinding to do, you know? Because if I'm like, you know, like, I think it was Zorua I wanted. It didn't really appear, a little bit rare in the game, but once the whole dex opens up, it could appear on one of the earlier routes. I remember grinding for that. But yeah, let's go ahead. Let's see what it is. We've saved the world. What's gonna happen? Are we gonna go eat potato mochi again? Why isn't Giovanni the final boss of a single game? You wouldn't consider him the final boss? I mean, he was the last gym leader of, you know, Red, Blue, Yellow. Morning. So the space-time rift is gone. I think this means we can finally close the book on this whole mess? In any case, there's one book we can't close yet, the Pokedex. Time to get back to our official Survey Corps duty of completing it. I'm gonna meet in the Survey Corps office to discuss how we'll tackle the work that's left. See you there. So I'm assuming we're gonna have completing the Pokedex as an overall goal, but I think there also is some kind of post-game thing you can do. So hopefully they'll tell us something about that, you know? You're just doing with some random messages on your phone, say, but it's the Arc phone, Flame. Arceus possessed your phone.
Always that Arc.
Is this just a random quest? Intelligent Survey Corps member I keep hearing about, right? I have a favor to ask you. You know, Orboro Tunnel, yeah? Near Obsidian Falls? Hoping to dig into the tunnel walls to see if I can find any good stone there. My Pokemon's been raging about getting in my way. More than I can handle. Think you can calm it down for me? I think I heard you say something about curry I was in the shower. I ordered some spicy curry with oxtail not too long ago and it was amazing. Had some garlic naan with it too. Yes, I love curry. I love any kind of curry. I love Japanese style curry, I love Thai style curry, I love Indian style curry. We just bought the stuff to make some Japanese style curry, the curry roux for that. And we got some frozen veg and some meat. Nummy, nummy, nummy. But I do definitely love some, you know, like, Indian style curry that has a lot more than just spicy hot to it. Like, it has a lot of extra spices and strong flavors. I think it's more the combination of a lot of strong spices with those that makes my nose run a little bit. Because purely spicy stuff, like the snacks that I just had, didn't really get into my sinuses that much. But that's just me. Some people I know are really sensitive to that. Like when Star had one of those cheese puffs, he didn't want any more. Star didn't want any more. Star was like, had one and was okay. It was too much spice-wise. So I think I'm just weird. I think I'm just weird. What would happen if Giovanni possessed your ARC phone? I don't know. It couldn't be Giovanni though. Back in this time, it would have to be one of Giovanni's like ancient ancestors. What would happen if Giovanni was born back then? It was an Indian style curry. I was surprised how good it was. Yeah.
Probably my.
No, coconut milk can be an Indian or Thai curry, but you don't have to put, you know, if you're making it at home, you just use whatever you want. You don't have to use coconut milk. Forgot this was a prequel. Yeah.
What if we went to a place and bought curry?
It did. If we bought Thai curry, it might have coconut milk. I would say Indian curry depends on, you know, like what style. If we go to like the favorite Indian place that I would always go to back in Ohio, there's no coconut milk in anything on the menu. But if they use dairy, it's either you can ask them for like non-dairy option, or it's just yogurt or full cream. So that's not coconut milk though. Think you could calm it down for me? Yeah, I'll go beat up a Pokemon for you. So you're gonna keep streaming, right? Yeah, of course. I still have 2 more hours. 2 more hours of Legends. Thanks a ton. Yeah, awesome. Hell yeah. Please head to the tunnel once you're ready to calm down that Pokemon. Thai curry is amazing. Only time I've had it. And my grandmother made it while she was in the States. Should be a Pokemon Apocalypse game? Honestly, I think this is the darkest I've seen them get in a mainline game.
That's what I've been waiting for.
Tends to go for 3 hours. Yeah, usually go for 3 hours. Sometimes I go later if I can, you know, but it just depends. For me personally, I like pretty much any kind of curry, but I know that Star doesn't like the taste of coconut milk, like the really sweet taste of it, so that's why Star tends not to like. Yeah, Star doesn't like coconut at all, so. I do though. I like coconut. Trust you enjoyed yourself at the festival. Sure did. Indeed. Only seems natural given the crowd. I believe last night was the first time I've caught a glimpse of you making merry, Captain. I believe you must be imagining things. Now, Professor Levinton, to business. What is the current state of progress on the Pokedex? I dare say we've made quite significant progress, all in all. Star, your taste buds burn. No. Reasons is just kidding. This one, Ari goes gremlin. Yeah. Dare say we've made quite significant progress. We can afford to put a little more effort into our research tasks. When I see a Pokemon game where you're an activist fighting free Pokemon, that's literally what happens in Pokemon Black and White, is it not?
What is?
In Pokemon Black and White, isn't the antagonist just somebody trying to free Pokemon from human servitude? Period. Yeah, they've done that. But they made them the bad guy, Mama M.
Well, I mean, he wants to free people.
There's an animation like that? Oh.
N.
Yeah.
Technically the king, not the bad guy. He actually.
Oh, okay. So he's not the bad guy.
Gets this.
So he's not the bad guy.
Yeah, his second in command gets this bad guy.
I want the protagonist to be that.
But antagonist gets this. Wants Pokemon. Doesn't want them to be equal. Doesn't want them to be free. He wants Pokemon to rule over them.
Firehead pets on cooldown? I don't know. I think they might have a couple minutes cooldown.
But N just wants to free all Pokemon, or wants to be out the
Yeah.
balls. That he's fine with them battling and stuff and having partner Pokemon. What? He just doesn't want them to keep them balls.
What the fuck?
Because that's like, because the balls force
Yeah.
a lot of time, not all the time in the end.
Yeah. Hard to know how far to go in pursuit of some reports. Certain Pokemon have only been mentioned in Isui's legends. After all, who knows if they're even real? Still relatively new to these parts. How are we to know what's true and what's not? Pardon, couldn't help but overhear. It's Isuian history and legends you want, then I'm your man. Of course, it's Volo. Of course. Of course. Oh, why? Spent plenty of time studying such things instead of, while also tirelessly doing my work for the Ginkgo Guild. I imagine I could teach you a thing or two about any Pokemon of legend of these parts.
Condition unacceptable!
Oh, music to my ears, good fellow. Listen well. You're to learn all you can from the merchant Volo, and work together as needed. For the sake of the Pokedex. We, meanwhile, will also continue to gather intelligence on Pokemon by other means. Understood. I'll set up at the Heights camp, and I'll be expecting you. Researcher of Myths. Is this the post-game? I guess? I got the credits.
After the credits.
Besides, I have something I'd like to discuss with you too, so I hope you won't keep me waiting. Something you'd like to discuss? He's probably just gonna beat me up and take my plates. Why is there a Lucario here? Also, that Lucario is not accurate to the height they are in the Pokedex. Why? Something the matter, Lucario? Oh, okay, it has a trainer. I'm Rai. And you are? Okay, you're Aria. Nice to meet you. What is it, Lucario? Seems Lucario sensed your strong aura too. If you're willing to battle us, could you come to the training grounds? Oh boy. Oh boy. I guess that's been sitting there for a while since the requests go in order. I still never even completed that Cherubi and Cherrim request. Kind of feel like I should do that. Lucario beats Garchomp? Yeah. I think so. Oh yeah, I guess we do have, I said meet at the Heights camp. Well, I don't want to do what Volo's asking me to do, but I do have to go there, so... Okay. We want to go this way and we want to go down here. So, that way. Zero entries, yeah. Let's sneasel our way up here. There we go. That'll make things easier. We must change this. Okay. So we're over here, we're looking for shaking blue trees. There's a couple blue trees over here, neither of them are shaking, unfortunately. Did you hear that? Oh, it's the Alpha Lot Bunny. Cannot allow this to continue. This is Hisuian Braviary, Ash, if you're asking. But I think there's a couple more trees we could check. That area was tagged Moss Rock. I wonder if that's where you have to evolve an Eevee in order to make it Leafeon. What over here? Any jiggling blue trees? Why can't you use those Pokemon to fight? They're just transportation. Sadly. Okay, it's not gonna let us go any further this way. Those Scythers, though. Surprised on that? Yeah. I guess we'll go back to the camp and we'll do what Volo wants. Sad. There you are. Have a look here, if you will. A good, long, close look. See these patterns modeled after Pokemon? I want to think they might be letters. Like hieroglyphs, if you will. Inspected ruins across the region, and I've concluded they all seem to tell the same tale. A tale of a brave soul who, together with the Pokemon at his side, went on a journey to search for the fragments of an all-encompassing deity. Fragments. So the plates, I'm assuming. An all-encompassing deity, the creator of the very universe, and its name is Arceus. Perhaps you've already heard this name. Sounds familiar. Of course, what else could I have expected from the hero who saved the region? Now let us discuss these fragments. They must surely be the plates. Of course, of course, of course. The very plates you collected as you went about quelling all the frenzied nobles. Haven't you noticed they all have words carved on their back? Go on, give them a read. You read the text engraved on the back of the first plate you obtained. The original one breathed alone before the universe came. This original one is none other than the Pokemon known as Arceus. So what do you say? I think we should try to gather all the plates. And I've got just the idea to start our search. Join me in the heart of Grueling Grove. Okay. I guess. Where exactly is that? Ah. I see. Well, let's go ahead and head over there. It really sucks that it's so rare to get those, tree shaking spawns. Alpha Stantler. We have to catch Alpha Stantler if we ever want to get Wordeer as a Pokemon on our team, so.
That means you're also close to this.
Yeah?
Yeah. Far away. Oh wait, no, it is.
Well, we're gonna go by that tunnel anyways. Let's see if we get it. Nope. But we can probably get another shot.
I found a ball.
Hmm.
But I haven't.
Hey, welcome, welcome, Wyatt. Thank you for the head pats. It's definitely not one to be caught. I suppose I'll just use false swipe. Yeah, it's only level 42, so. Alpha Garchomp is a bit bigger than it.
Oh, that's an alpha Garchomp?
I think it was an Alpha Gabite when I caught it.
I mean, yeah, but that's...
Yeah. Just keep false swiping it until we get it into red. It does hit hard, for sure. I think it's gonna knock us out, but we're gonna just do one more. Ow! That hurt. What?
Use a mastery.
A mastery seed?
You bite the master false swipe, so you
Yeah, strong style false swipe. I just didn't have the money at the time. Or does it only cost the seed? I thought it cost some money too.
I have 3 seeds and I haven't used.
I'm just gonna swap Gallade out and I'm gonna throw some balls. That's all I'm gonna do. Some exclamation point and balls. Yes, welcome, welcome, Wyatt. How are you? Yes, hey kid wants some fragments. Hey, there we go. We caught it. Here we go. Then... there. So yeah, all set. Also, we can use it on this. We can use the grit sand and grit dust. Heading all the way over here. Which, Well, it's Grueling Grove. I guess it's not by Orbro Tunnel. It's on the same side of the map, but it's not really by it. I wonder what's over here. I've been over here, but I know it was too strong for me. What level is stuff? How grueling is Grueling Grove? 22? What is that? Maybe, you know, maybe more over here. Where Volo is. According to my own investigations, an Alpha Vespiquen, terribly sorry, but do you think you could handle it? I've already caught one of these. I've literally already caught one of these. But I guess we get another one.
Another Alpha Vest?
Yeah. Unless we knock it out in one hit. No, 60. Yeah, we didn't knock it out. Okay. I'm fine with that. Ow, that hurt. That definitely hurt. Ball swipe definitely does not do much right now. That's okay. This is lower level than it. Let's literally just whittle it down with some tackles, I think. Let's see how much that does. Yeah, not too much. Ooh, that hurts though. Try to catch it. Yeah, today was a good day. We got some grocery shopping done. We got some pork chops that they sold with the seasoning already on them, so they're gonna be nice and yummy when we cook them up. We got some chicken wings to cook some night. Got stuff for burgers.
Stuff for curry.
Stuff for curry. Num 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 num. We obtained the stone plate. So this is how they're gonna get us the rest of the plates. By having Volo wander around and be threatened by alpha Pokemon. Why did that alpha Pokemon have the plate we were looking for? Maybe it just happened to find the plate laying around. In any case, that's the only other plate that I had any information about, so that's that. Nothing seems to be happening. Makes me suspect there must still be more plates left out here for us to find. Not to worry, though. I know the perfect person to ask. She's bound to know all about the plates. Kogita!
Kogita.
No! Mistress Kogita. The one and only, yes. You haven't had the chance to properly thank her for her help in obtaining the red chain, am I right? All the more reason to pay her a visit. So onward to the ancient retreat. Let's first, let's revive Garchomp and everything. Let's heal our peeps up. There we go. That's close enough, I think. So what's out here? Anything? Oh, an unknown!
Oh, yeah! I was like, couldn't find the unknown? Unknown?
Hey, there we go.
Chicken and
We got it! I thought there had to be something out here. There we go. Tree. Oh shit, Alpha Heracross? Let's take our chances, I guess. Nope. It's too sus. It's sussing us. Oh no. Oh no.
Not.
Welcome, welcome. How are you? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I do want to try and catch this too. I don't know if we have one. Yes, welcome, welcome. How are you? How is that gonna go? That's fine. Rest? Oh boy. Let's try it this strong style then. Ooh. Oh no, I think it's just knocked itself out. Yep. Yep. That knocked itself out? Double edge. I'm good, how are you? I'm doing great. We beat the story of Legends Arceus. Now we're just kind of wandering around in the post-game. Yeah. I'm glad you could stop by. Have you played this game? It seems like most people have by now, I feel like. I definitely lagged behind a little bit. Mothims we have. No, I don't have a console for it. I see, I see. The Switch is pretty good. Star got it for me. It's been awesome. I always thought that it was kind of like overrated, but no, it's pretty fun. At least the games are pretty fun. Still no shaking trees. I feel like they used to be way more common. We hop over here, we can grab a satchel. There we go. And should be right up here. Where at? There it is. Okay. I want to go over here. Oh, can't move there if I'm being targeted. That's right. There. So we're supposed to go back to the Ancient's Retreat where Mistress Kogita stays. But yeah, are you generally like a Pokemon fan then? Because I mean, this is definitely a good game. Even if you're not one for playing it, it's pretty fun, Pokemon-wise. Just to watch, I feel like. I tried to avoid it since I knew I was gonna play it, but yeah, it's nice. It's pretty fun. I want to head over here. Gotta go, but if you're still streaming, I'll be back. Okay, we'll be here. Oh, this way, I think. Okay, burp time. So yeah, over here around the Obsidian Falls, I remember seeing something. Probably be back in time. Yeah, probably. Doesn't seem like anything's up here, though. Weird. Very, very weird. Maybe it only spawns during the day. Or I suppose it could just be a rare spawn as well.
Fuck
Oh,
this
shit.
shit, I'm out.
There's that Blissey. Just Alpha Blissey right by the waterfalls.
And there's not really any grass by it
There's
except
some
for that
grass.
Far away. Big balls.
Uh-oh. It's too far, it just bonks, it doesn't... Oh no. I wonder if that's close enough or not. Okay, it is. Let's see what happens. Nope. We gotta try and stay hidden. We gotta be smushed down. Damn, they'll actually detect stuff from quite far away. There we go. We waited for it to pick up the berry. Maybe that helps? Oof.
There's apparently this guy that
Yeah?
works at a Subway, does his for GoPro, and just uploads.
Jeez.
Well,
Oh my god, this Alpha Blissey is not happy. Get distracted by the berry. Bologna sandwich, go! Honey cake, go! Let's see. Oh no. Still no, huh? I mean, it's kind of alerted to us. I wonder if that's why. I guess let's just try to catch it in a battle. That's actually higher level than us. Let's hope this doesn't take it out. Okay, no, it won't. Soft boiled, of course. Twice in a row. I think it only has 10 PP though, right? Soft boiled. Double edge. Oh no, it's gonna start damaging itself. Although it kind of has the health too. Jeez, we might just have to spam balls at it. Because it's just gonna keep healing itself. I guess the character you play as was the very first Pokemon trainer. Well, I mean, technically you're from like modern times. You just get sent back through the space-time hole that you then close. So now you're stuck here forever.
I'm still wondering too. They get sucked into Pokemon universe. They get Pokemon.
They had Pokemon as games, but not as like real things.
Yeah,
It
so
seems like.
they got sucked. They got transported to Prime and Space
Yeah.
Dimension.
Agile style soft boiled. Oh my god.
That's just like
Which it's already been doing. It's using Calm Mind. It must have run out.
Wait, yeah, it's natural style. That means so it doesn't have any left.
So basically, you play as a female future Trunks.
Or male.
Yeah, or male, depending on what you pick. This Blissey just does not want to be caught. Ow. Okay, time to send out Dialga, I guess. It was kind of anticlimactic. I expected to fight Palkia, and I guess you did, but you just throw bombs at it. Yeah, my point still stands, right? Let's see if it will survive this. Oh yeah, for sure. It's gotta be out of soft-boiled. I just hope it doesn't have Life Dew or something. You never return to your own time? No, it doesn't seem like it. It's agile style, so we try not to knock it out. Okay. Now let's throw some balls at it. But yeah, your character seems totally fine with just staying in the Pokemon world and never going back. Maybe it happens after the events of the game off screen. Maybe. By the way, Star.
Yes.
When we were across the street, you grabbed soda, right? Pop it in the fridge.
Want one?
I don't want one now. I was just saying, can you pop one in the fridge for later?
And next time.
Okay. Let me heal up as well. Oh, yeah, I guess we caught that Blissey. Nice. I could have swore that there was a Gyarados around here, but I guess not. We can go check for some shaking trees. And then we'll be out of here. I wish that portal led to a bologna sandwich world. Hey, space-time distortion. Oh, it's all the way over there. I see. Let's just go check real quick. Hey, we got some wood. And it looks like still no shaking trees. Just a very angry alpha Lopunny. Giovanni went back to this time. I don't think Giovanni would like it, to be honest. There's a shaking tree, but it's the wrong kind. I suppose we can check anyways. Oh, nothing even came out. What a rip. I'm gonna go check that distortion. It's been a while since I've actually played this and done distortions and stuff. actually powerful Pokemon in this timeline, go back to the present and conquer the world. Yeah, but that would suck though. Look at that little Munchlax. We already have a couple Munchlax though. Oh, I wonder what's gonna be in this. Oh no. There's Buizel. Angry Buizel. I guess we'll hang out while we wait for this to finish forming. Even worse if Getsus went back in time. Yeah, I don't know. I never played Black and White all the way through. But it probably would be worse. Alright, come on, Distortion. We don't have all day. The camera angle. But yeah. I'm gonna get a drink of water while we sit here and wait for this to finish forming. Team Rocket would have made headlines throughout all of time if Giovanni was in this timeline. Yeah, true. Hey, I hear the noise. Hell yeah. All those pieces. Hopefully we get a ton of Stardust. Oh boy, there's a bunch of ghost types. Thank you for the bonks. Hell yeah, we're gonna get tons of money. It's just a Sneasel. There's the ring. Let's see. I'm glad there's a baloney date. Me too. I'm also glad there's a day to honor baloney. Okay, let's pick some grass. We can try to catch some stuff. Uh-oh. I think that one might be mad at us. Yee, stuff is not wanting to be caught. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Love that one Kirby mod. Yeah? Do you mean the Sonic mod with the sandwiches? You picked the wrong Pokemon for this. Oh shit, that actually did a lot. Won't be here due to movie night, so I wish you a good stream. I hope you enjoy your movie. Have fun.
Open the door or I'm gonna throw rocks through your windows, you dumb whore.
We'll try this, although I know it's kind of a crappy attack. Yeah, because it'll make you attack more. Ow. Oh no. Uh-oh. Poor Garchomp. There's the ring time. Get that Onyx. As for Sneasel, oh no, that knocked it out. And I think I have one of those anyways, but you know. What?
Want to try it out? It's called a ranch here. Not a tequila. Hot sauce, ranch.
Oh, that sounds terrible. Want to play that Sonic mod? Hell yeah.
I mean, hot sauce they put in alcohol all the time. But the ranch...
Yeah. I don't think that sounds like a good drink. Oh boy. Ooh, it fell asleep. That'll give me a better catch chance. Oh, hey! That one got me. Alright, let's hope we get that Onyx. Yes, thank you, Nuke, for breaking the window. Oh. Hey. Nice. Catching lots of stuff. And more Eevees as well. Hell yeah. Nice. I want to see the mob with my own two eyes. Meow. Meow. Hey. Oh, we had a good catch chance for that too. Okay, distortion's over. There. So let's head back to the camp because they want us to go visit somebody else. I'm gonna have to go back to the town. Actually, we can put stuff in here. Oh yeah. And we can actually make some of these. And then let's head back. Don't have anything planned for Baloney Day? Not yet. Hey, we caught an Alpha Gyarados earlier. The Alpha Electivire, Stantler.
Shiny? Or is it just red for some reason?
It's just red.
That's weird.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with the Licky Licky.
Just the icon. Because it's not red and thrown out. Couldn't be.
Money! Seems you made some new observations. Eat bologna sandwiches all day? We should. Most illuminating. Update our Pokedex. 7-star member. What would you like to do? Return to the village because we have to go somewhere else. Head back to Jubilife. We'll sell some stuff at the store. Because we got those star pieces. I think we can sell to you. Yeah, we can. It's 20,000. Nice. Very nice. Hey, Neon! Welcome, welcome! Thank you for the raid! Thank you, thank you! There we go. Yay, Neon! Did I do it wrong? Nope, there it is. Yes, raid time! Welcome, welcome, Neon. Meow. Sonic Mania. I hope you were having fun. There were some sandwiches in your game? There was sandwiches? Oh! Spooky! Spooky! Why spooky? You broke the game a lot? Oh yeah? Thank you, Nuke. You sell recipes and materials. Check these. Dire Hit, Evasion, Power Guard. Sticky Glob? What does a Sticky Glob do? And don't say anything funny, chat. Did you like the Among Usy? The Amussy got Neon. Final boss was supposed to be an Among Us thing, but it broke, so I was fighting squares. Oh, I forgot I said that. Never thought I'd say the day where I got jump scared by a Twitch stream. Yeah, that's Dixper for you. That's what happens. Sorry.
That face.
I'm sorry.
I'm guessing that's only a 1%.
What?
Balloon.
Oh, what? Was it already used?
It's not on my
Not on your redeems. It should be.
rewards.
What a bologna sandwich jump scare be like? Oh, let me see. Let me see. I can find it. I'm sure.
The jump scare would be somebody putting mayonnaise, or not mayonnaise. Ketchup.
That was sus.
Yeah. See, there we go. They work. Don't tell me the boo balloons don't work. The boo balloons work. They're right here. Boo balloons.
Oh, for some reason they were at the top of my list, or now they're at the bottom.
Ah.
I don't understand.
Wait, gotta pay tax. What? We're being bonked.
What you doing out here with all this ass? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon.
Hella ass.
The sun is still out.
What you doing out here with all this ass? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon. Hella ass. Let's get some materials, I suppose. We have mostly these. There's some of those too. We need lots of iron chunks. There. We can buy some of these. It didn't work. The sensor, they have like a long cooldown. The secret menus have a long cooldown. What part involved bologna sandwiches? Somebody get me a bologna sandwich image and then I can be bonked by bologna sandwiches. I'm telling you. Yeah, and let's craft. Ultra balls. Oh, you need regular tumblestones for that. Let me go buy some then.
What are you doing,
Step bro? Hell yeah. Step bro. Hey, thank you for the bread. So we can make 80 of these? And that will use all of our iron chunks. Oh my god. Maybe let's make this many. Now we have 100. The rest we can make into these. We could make some of these too. But nah. Got an extra crate! Hey! Nice! Oop! I got the image for the bologna sandwich so we can throw them at you. Yeah? Is it like is it like cut out like a PNG? Because that's how I need it. But I can do that if not. Okay. We'll check our inventory on our way back out. Could you send it to me on Discord? Okay. Yeah, there we go. Hearing reports of some mass outbreaks. Ooh, it's a mass outbreak of Gabites? A shiny one would be awesome. There's also a mass outbreak of Machop. Pixelmon time! Ooh, awesome, Flame. You did? You sent it to me? Hell yeah. I'll get that set up for next stream then. If you could find the like the sound effect from the other day when you had that modded Sonic, was it just saying sandwich, sandwich over and over again? Trying to find the bologna sandwiches, but I don't see them in Sonic. Ah, you'd have to go to Neon's VODs. I came here for an outbreak, right? It's over here. I haven't even been over there. Need to find what you're gonna do. Oh, for Pixelmon? Let's climb up here and try to get over there. Does it not let us? I don't get it. Maybe if we come at it from this angle. Yeah, maybe. Okay, we should be able to unlock these. That one. That one. Let's see if we can find a shiny Gabites. Who's Satchel? Oh. Where is it? Here? Oh. Oh. I see. What does shiny Garchomp look like? It's really just the stripes on its head are slightly different color. Are you winning, zombie mommy? Yes. Am winning. How are you? What's going on? Oh, thank you for the love. Oh dear. Trying to not get detected so we can just catch some of them. Oh dear. Oh, that hurt. Okay, there we go. Meow, meow, meow. Oh boy, they're all crowding around. I guess let's fall swipe them. That doesn't do much. It really doesn't. Do catch combos do anything for us in this game? I don't even know. Like shiny rate wise? I think Star's looking it up. I think. Oh boy. Just let me throw a ball. Hey, thank you. Thank you, thank you. We're all surrounding you at once. That timing worked out good. That timing worked out really good. Okay. Let's try to catch some of these. Also, hello, ghost. I caught another one. Boy, they really do hurt. I hope this doesn't knock it out. Oh, it did. Such a handful, apparently. Oh, yeah? Apparently? We don't even have mastery on that move, so we can't do agile style. No catch combo? Sad.
Way to get shinies such as Arceus is Pokemon Outbreak.
That's what I'm doing now.
Pokemon that are spawned during Pokemon Outbreak have a 1 in
1 in 128? Holy shit.
But an Outbreak only spawns 4 days.
Okay, we're gonna have to be in a battle. None of these are shiny yet, so. Hey! Steen, thank you for the follow! That means you're a zombie, and that means you're gonna get numbed! Nothing you can do about it. Welcome, welcome! Also, thank you for the Peachy Peach. Found a Minecraft mod that gives you boobas. Yeah, I have heard tales of that before. Truly, people will add boobas to any game. Hello, Darkest. I'm doing good. How about you? Hey yo, right? Hey yo. So what's new? Not much. Just trying to catch some Gabite. Are they both? Okay, that one's not hurt at all, really. But we'll try to damage that one a little bit. But yeah, welcome, welcome. Just dealing with a Pokemon outbreak and a spider! Ah! Radioactive spider. Oh no. My Decidueye! Why? Alright, time to throw some balls. Exclamation point and balls in the chat.
Balls.
Hey, nice. Spider's new, yeah. It's a Dixper redeem. We'll try to whittle it down a little bit with a strong tackle. But yeah, we just beat the plot. We beat the main plot points. We're kind of following Volo around. There was an outbreak and I got distracted because I thought I might get the chance for a shiny Gabite. Apparently the shiny rate in outbreaks is 1 in 128, which is really good. Grew enraged. Part of the mod had bologna sandwiches. Yeah, they were the coins in Sonic. The rings. Yeah. I'm trying to catch this. Hopefully, it's too long. Aw. The sandwiches are too long to be bologna sandwiches, you think? They're just sub-style, you know? Really open-minded.
Subway used to have a balloon sandwich. It was very... only for like 4 months.
Okay, hopefully we can avoid detection by most of these. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What? Oh, the stream? No, it's fine. It's only... Oh no. We got yeeted. Nah.
I love your
Oh, the VOD, I see. Aw, thank you, Steen. You know there was an anime called Spider Riders? That sounds pretty terrifying, to be honest.
All starters that you get from
Yeah?
and all of the...
They're all shiny locked. So you can't restart for shiny starters? It's in the cartoon of it, it's kind of cute. Oh yeah?
You can find Ocelot, Rowlet,
So you can get them shiny that way, but you can't get them shiny as a starter.
Yeah.
Oh, it started snowing in the game.
And everything.
They're all shiny locked. It's so stinky.
But you can get...
Let's just do a little bit of damage, hopefully.
Have y'all get both already.
Yeah.
I'll look up how to get them. But
You have to complete the Pokedex to get Arceus.
that's how you get it. Oh no, the shiny charm you have to beat. Get 10 levels on every.
Oh yeah, that's right. They both step back. They're like, oh shit, this is Dialga.
Apparently, yeah. Well, obviously, you mess with Mazel.
Yeah, yeah. The Lake Guardians. In Spider Riders, you ride giant robot living spiders. Oh, that sounds wild, actually.
All three of the gym.
Yeah. Yeah.
Darkrai, Shaman, and
We're gonna try to do the least amount of damage we can. But I think we're gonna knock it out.
I don't understand.
No, we actually didn't. What? How do you get a Fion? Yeah, there's no breeding. There's no breeding. It must appear in an outbreak or something. Run, Forrest, run. They should be running. I think this will be the last one for this outbreak, too. Reported Pokemon seem to be gone. Yep. That means that was it for that outbreak.
But yeah, outbreaks have the best chance. And the way people have been shining.
Remember those cringy Gangnam Style Miku Miku dance videos? Yeah, I remember. Oh shit. Missed.
Some of the shiny Pokemon.
There we go.
Shiny hunters.
Got the third to last badge in Pokemon Brilliant Diamond. Ooh, nice.
have been.
I still need to get through Brilliant Diamond. We could do that on stream.
They wait till it says there's a Pokemon outbreak somewhere.
Yeah?
Then they turn autosave off. They manually save before they go.
Oh, so they can just get the best
They
chance.
just keep resetting, and every time they go
I
back, the
see.
chance still has a chance on one.
I
They say you
see.
should expect shiny like once every 4 hours.
That was a weird noise. I don't know what that was. There's just a normal Gabite down there. I think that might be the alpha that I got, actually. Maybe? Let's see. No, that's not an alpha. That was a Frostlass. Oh, I see. Just trying to catch some stuff before we head back. Not working out too well, as it turns out. Okay. Run over here. Stop being detected. Chansey. Oh no, that one was too far away. I couldn't resist. Found a Blissey in that very spot. Oh yeah? I caught an Alpha Blissey a minute ago. In the last area I was in. The Obsidian Fieldlands, I think. Near the waterfall? Oh, we're sleeping. That explains why it was so easy to catch. Petting my dog and watching you? Hell yeah. Oh, there's a Blissey. Oh my god, that actually hurt. Oh no. Hey, we got it. We got another Blissey. Okay. There we go. We're safe up here. I kind of feel like I want to get that, last map tile there. Oh, hey! Thank you, Neon.
I am cute. JK lol.
Oh, thank you, Neon. Thank you for getting a crate. Yay! Alright, let's go ahead. Let's go ahead up here. We should be in this map tile. What's the issue? Alpha Lucario? Holy shit.
Now that's an help.
Hopefully we can get it to pay attention to that for a while. Hey! Nice. Ooh, no catch though. I think he can see us, so I don't know if it's even gonna give us a chance. Damn. Let's revive our Garchomp. Heal up. There we go. yeah, I saw Steve's message. I don't mind. Level 70. Oh shit. Looks like nothing will really do much damage except for Earth Power. Although I suppose it would be fine to not do too much damage because we do want to catch it. Let's see. Avoided it. Oh damn. Oh damn. That hurts. I think it's gonna knock my Garchomp out too. You could try to hit it with Bulldoze. Hell yeah. The Paimon dance, yes! That's so awesome. I love that one, Neon. Oh boy. Oh boy. I don't think that was a bad thing. Yeah. Garchomp time! Nothing's gonna do much damage, but... Ooh, that's gonna hurt me. It's got Dragon Pulse? Holy shit. Holy shit. Yes, it has Dragon Pulse.
That's a special alpha move.
Okay, let's re-up a few people.
Because I don't think Arya can learn a dragon type move at all.
Yeah?
So that means it would be.
It would have been good for the final battle, I suppose. But I already did that. So.
Did you even fight?
You did not fight Palkia. You just threw stuff at it and ran away. Ran for your life. Just gonna one-hit me again? Okay, you didn't. Okay. Lilligant, yeah. Lilligant.
I really like the stand.
Yeah? Let's try throwing a ball at it. Let's see how it goes. Hey, we caught it. Yay, Alpha Lucario. Let's see. We're still gonna level up the Garchomp. Whose satchel is that? Okay, so sneeze this time. Head down here and get this. They probably just fell, to be honest. There's Electabuzzes. And this big icy ledge. Yeah, can't go any further back there. Crobat, though. Just chilling.
No.
Oh.
Oh yeah, just like Staravia though, you have to catch it while it's flying high in the sky.
Yeah. Yeah. Vullaby has been in Hardfelton since yesterday. There's always Vullaby over there. Oh my god, this is oh my god. Why is it so hard to catch? Yeah, I didn't mean that one.
On my Staravia, I didn't even use one of the feather balls or anything. I fucking break all that.
Really? Hey, we got a chance. Damn.
Didn't even shake once. That means it's high level, but you have the max.
It's just wandering. Should I catch it? Yeah, you can catch the Volibes if you want.
If you can hit it with a Pokemon, you can.
Yeah, if I can hit it with a Pokemon, I can battle it.
But you won't get the Pokedex and catching it.
Yeah. Let's see. I know what pattern it has. We have hundreds of Pokeballs, so. I just wish it lets you lock on, but I guess I know why they don't. Too easy. Okay. Let's see what we can do. It's still not even shaking. Damn. If it's not even shaking, I guess I'm gonna have to throw a Pokemon at it. It's just so hard to hit it. Aren't very many Pokemon there, even with their level. Ah. Crobat, why? Why? Of course you can't throw balls while you're on this thing. And it doesn't aggro to you either. Although you can lock onto it? What? Hmm.
Oh, can you throw balls?
You can't, no. Alright. Well, let's head back. And go to the actual place we have to go to. Oh, I missed it earlier. Sorry, Takumi. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing well. Let's pop those over there. And let's head back. What? Vullaby.
Vullaby.
Okay.
Vullaby and Ilmeans? Bug Pokemon?
No, Vullaby, the little vulture baby.
Oh, yeah.
You've made some new observations, etc., etc.
I was thinking of Volbeat.
Yeah. What would you like to do now? Return to the village. Trying to catch a Kamala. Yeah, it can be rough in Pixelmon sometimes. If you can get a Scyther, you can teach it False Swipe. That always helps. False Swipe always helps. Okay.
And you can't
Stay safe out there. No outbreaks. Ancient retreats. There we go.
They're at a low level because get at a high level. A lot of the wild high level ones.
The wild high level ones will have it overwritten.
I already forgot it.
That's why I always look for Scythers. I think you'd need like some plains or forest for Scyther. Okay, let's get the rest of this little bit of plot here. Oh, Lost One, it's miraculous what you've done. Seems the red chain served its purpose well. You carried out your duty as you were bid. But what brings you here? Have you yet need of me? It's too late, but as I said, my Farfetch'd has false swipe. Ah. Well, at least you got that then. Oh god, that spooked me. Neon. Oh, that got me. It's about the plates. Ah, yes, a tale whose origins lie a millennium or two ago. Those were the days of the ancient Sinnoh people, from whom I am descended across many generations. Forebears of mine worshipped Arceus as the Pokemon that created the Hisui region. I've heard of certain fragments, plates as they're called, that were given to the ancestors of Pokemon, such as Cleaver and Wardeer. She's using one of the plates as a cutting board. I wouldn't even be surprised at this point. Is that all? I thought surely you could tell us more about Arceus and the plates. I'm afraid I've nothing new to tell you. Diamond and Pearl clans would never have confused Dialga and Palkia with the creator Arceus had anything concrete been passed down. Only we had more to go on. The answers to these mysteries may even shed light on why Arya fell here from the sky. I see what you intend, very well. I'll help as best I can. There are still other tremendous Pokemon in Hisui, other mysteries to be solved. Whether they're connected to Arceus, I can't say for certain, but in searching them out, perhaps you'll stumble upon the path you seek. She looks like Cynthia. Cynthia's less hot-looking sister. Hey.
Not her sister.
It's her ancestor. And they're Pokemon of the lakes, of course, and the Temple Giant, the Crescent Moon, the volcano. Perhaps you might even return to the very beginning. Now then, what would you hear of? The three-lake Pokemon, the volcano, the Crescent Moon. What's this? Yes, the moon. You must go where you may meet the moon's gaze unobstructed. Does that clue illuminate your path? Make for the Coronet Highlands for now. Do we get all of these thingies now? Okay, yeah, we do. We get to hear all of them. Yes, them you already know. Go give them your thanks for the red chain and show them how strong you've become. Okay? Oh wait, sorry, we already heard that one. The volcano, Fire Spin Island, Temple Giant, Snow Point Temple. Must open the door that's sealed. And the beginning. The beginning for you, certainly. Where was it you first fell to Earth here? Prelude Beach. Okay. So we got all of our clues. Very well, Lost One. The rest depends on you and your efforts. Appears the opening of the space-time rift compelled Pokemon that might otherwise have stayed hidden to come out and see what has befallen the world. I hope you succeed for your own sake and for that of the Pokedex you labor on. Yay! Knew we could rely on you.
Wait, so it's doing the thing that X and Y did with the four Pokemon.
I mean, that's what she said. Now let's find those plates. These mechanical anvils work fast. Yeah, I like them. Just as I'd suspected, Pokemon are the key to our search. If we can gather all the plates from them and decipher the messages on the backs of the plates, last, perhaps we can meet Arceus itself. You should go search for the Pokemon that Kogita mentioned. I have my own avenues of research that I'd like to pursue. Arceus, creator of all Hisui. Can't wait to see what kind of Pokemon it might be. Okay. I'm gonna pause. And I'm gonna save, and I am going to be right back. Yeah, 1 second.
18 naked cowboys in the showers at Ram Ranch. Big haired throbbing cocks wanting to be sucked. 18 naked cowboys wanted to be fucked. Cowboys in the showers at Ram Ranch on their knees wanting to suck cowboy cocks. Ram Ranch really rocks.
Take your dick, bitch, flop it all around. Better get your ass low down to the ground and bounce your dick, and bounce your dick. Hey, hey, better keep that thing moving all around the clock. Better keep that thing moving till she says stop. And bounce your dick, and bounce your dick. Hey, hey, hey.
Hello, hello. Oh. Hello, I am back. Welcome, welcome, Demo Chaos.
Hello, motherfucker.
Oh, scared the Ram Ranch. Scared. I see. I missed you and being annoying. Well, you're never annoying though, Neon. Let's see. What one did we pick? The thing is, this is just going to be collecting plates and Pokemon, so this, I think, is stuff it's okay for me to do on stream as well as off stream. So hopefully... Hey, Soul Wolf, thank you for the follow. Demo Chaos, although I missed it, thank you for the follow as well. Plunk. Aww. Thank you, Steen. It was Ram Ranch time while you were gone. Oh, awesome. I don't trust Volo. That's what Star's been saying this whole time. But yes, Soul Wolf and Demo, thank you for the follow. That makes you zombies, and that means you're gonna get numbed. There's nothing you can do about it. Trying to see if Pokemon can drop diamonds so I can get a Pokemon healer. I don't think Pokemon can drop diamonds.
I think Carbink has like a 25 chance.
Carbink, maybe.
Because they're made of their whole Pokedex entries are made of them.
Ah, they're made of diamonds. I see. Yeah, no spoilers, please. You made it back. Okay.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello. Had a message from Mistress Kogita. Told you're collecting plates of some sort with the merchant Volo. You must go to Prelude Beach. Meet me there. Well, would you mind if I went later? Huh? Would you mind if I streamed later than normal? Like later than 3 hours? Okay. Yay! Must go to Prelude Beach. Alright.
Because I'm just gonna be playing Fallout 1.
How do you get stuff for 0 bits? What do you mean?
Oh, the stream stuff, stream stickers stuff you have that.
Yeah, do you mean the stream stickers? It's just down below the stream. You just click on it. Some of them cost bits and some of them don't. Prelude Beach, down here.
It was at this moment that he knew.
He fucked up. I'm on mobile. Oh, I see. Maybe it could be a button on like the side of the video. Hard to say. I don't watch myself on mobile ever, you know? I brought trail mix back with me. I'm sorry. I couldn't resist munching at least a little bit. I know, I'm not apologizing to you, Star. Okay, so let's go see what's going on out here. Top right of chat. Oh yeah, Flame knows. Prelude Beach. Indeed a place of beginning. Now is not the time for words. Face me in battle! Oh, Kamado. Yes.
Me in battle. I'm the bad guy.
It's a heart with a plus on it. Hey, awesome! We got everybody chiming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Soul, for the tip.
I love how his mustache waves.
Yeah. The wavy mustache. There's the ring! It's a puzzle piece if it's in full screen. Ah. Thank you, Ash, for dropping the socials. That has the links to just about everything. Twitter, YouTube, all that good stuff. I mean, we just have to fight him, so we'll just try to knock stuff out. Ooh, it hung on. He's actually switching? Andy has almost a full team. That's unusual. Swords dance, huh?
That he didn't go out and catch himself.
Yeah. Kamado does not seem like the guy to catch Pokemon. Full restore, of course. Hey! We burned it! You gotta craft another Pokeball for a quest in Pixelmon? Are you doing the ball crafting quest?
Yeah, it's starting. So yeah, craft the Pokeball, then he's gonna have to craft the Great Ball, craft the Pokeball.
Okay. We should be able to knock this out. Hell yeah. Splinters though. Snorlax. Hopefully we can get... Nope. We're gonna get knocked out. That hurt. Giga Impact.
I'm making a wild guess, but I'm betting all these Pokemon are alphas.
Probably. They probably were.
They don't have the time.
Yeah. I mean, yours continue to keep the alpha mark next to their names, but I guess the other trainers maybe don't. Have a bunch of quests, and most of them are defeating Pokemon. Yeah. I mean, that's a lot of what you're going to be doing, really. Go for it, Dialga. Pokemon Presents is tomorrow. Yeah, I heard they're putting out more information about Scarlet and Violet. I'm excited for that later this year. I hope we'll be able to get it and actually like play it when everybody else does, rather than playing it like a year late, like we did with this one. One of them wants you to get an orb. Ah. The orb quest is very long. Hey, King Wolf, thank you for the follow. That means you're a zombie. That means you're gonna get numbed. There's nothing you can do about it. Oh my god, it knocked Dialga out. Why? Okay. What's your favorite type of soup? Broccoli cheese. I love broccoli cheese soup. I don't think I've ever found the orb legitimately. Really? Your favorite is potato bacon?
Specifically powder means that you heavy cream.
Ah.
That's what a chowder is. It's just a soup that uses heavy cream.
I mean, yeah, I could go for that. Hello. Welcome. How are you?
But, I used to make a,
What's your favorite Pokemon? My favorite Pokemon? Espeon or Audino?
It was a, packaged one.
A packaged soup, yeah?
It was a specific brand made it solely for
Yeah? Oh yeah, Bear Creek. I love Bear Creek.
Bear Creek makes a really good broccoli.
They do. They make a good broccoli cheese.
They make good.
Yeah.
But if it's powder.
Your wife got mad at you for spending $5,000 on Destiny 2. Oh no.
I'm sorry.
How did you even manage to do that?
Yeah.
I think I'd be a little upset if Star did that too, though. Bro, 5K. Oh, that was a good pick with the Clefable. It was worth it. What did you get?
It was not worth it.
I don't know what you can even buy in that game that's worth that much.
Just cosmetic.
What did you get?
That's all you can buy. Cosmetic. That's one thing Destiny has more for it. There's no day limit.
I bought everything for every Espation? What?
I don't know what that is.
I don't know what that means either. My workplace I work at. Ah. I see. That drain punch really hurt. I hope I can actually beat Kamado. Oh my god.
I mean, you've got her.
But yeah, like what like Star plays Destiny 2 and says you can only really buy cosmetics.
That's all you can buy with silver. The only way you spend real money is buying silver. Nobody buys
Yeah, he's wiping me for sure. Having a great time with some Pokemons, yeah. How are you, King Wolf, Soul Wolf? The skins, armor, paint jobs, ships, and so on. We'll try this.
That means you have like 99% of your cosmetic shit you're not going to choose. You're just going to use the one you like the most.
Yeah? I guess so. Jeez. Oof, that hurt. Oh, he's only got 2 Pokemon left. I'll max revive Dialga. And Bulldoze hurts, but not too much right now. I'm doing good. Glad to hear it. We'll try for this. We don't really need that much damage, but... Okay, last one.
Emotional damage!
Yeah, emotional damage. Esper Wing. Oh no. Okay, so it's all down to Dialga. I'm sure we can hit this Braviary once. At least I hope so. Hey! We managed. Just barely. Even frightful creatures like Pokemon can become powerful allies. It was good, just got a job, but I have to go to school also. Well, hey, congrats on the job! Welcome in, Angela. Grown even stronger since we faced one another on Mount Coronet. Not really. Are you a dude? No, I'm not. Sorry, I'm new. No, I'm not. Dropped out of college. Yeah, I know a lot of people that, you know, for one reason or another just decided it wasn't for them. But, you know, as long as you're happy. It's clear you don't view Pokemon as dangerous enemies, but rather as trustworthy allies. Allies with whom you can reach great heights. Perhaps you're divine being yourself, sent to bring us gifts from above. Here, you should have this. Yeah, give me the plate. The fist plate, of course. This is an anime person on my screen. Is that a glitch? No, that's not a glitch. That's just me. That's VTubing for you. Are you a wolf? I'm a kitsune. On the old 3D model that I had, technically the ears I used were wolf ears. But... Nah, kitsune. Okay. Gonna spend 10k on Warzone? Damn! Well, if I ever make a mobile game or something with purchases, I know I'm gonna be like, hey, you want to play some games? Hey, how you have to fly in the ultra space wormholes? But you can't fly in ultra space. What are you talking about, Flame? You can fly in ultra space. 100%. You can fly in ultra space. I do all the time.
I think they mean when they go through the hole.
Oh, like it knocks you off your flyer, like you start falling when you spawn.
Yeah, they spawned over, not land.
Yeah, I see what you mean then. Probably 1K on Minecraft. Now hang on a second. The only way you can spend money on Minecraft is on mine coins. Right?
Yeah.
That's the only way you can spend money on Minecraft.
Well, unless you decide you're gonna buy 1K worth, have that many discounts. But why would you?
I can buy mine coins. Why mine coins though? Wish I had money to burn. I'm just, yeah. When the very first of our Galaxy Expedition team, myself, Benny, and the others, set foot on Prelude Beach, we found that plate. It held some kind of power, so I've kept it safe all this time. I find it fitting that it should now end up with you, who likewise arrived here on the same beach. Perhaps something is guiding us. Indeed, it must be so. You and I, Adamin, Arita, it appear we're all being guided by the one called Almighty Sinnoh. It might be more appropriate to call this region the Sinnoh region. I know I've no right to say this. We're truly fortunate to have been able to count you among the Survey Corps ranks. If you hadn't joined us, we'd have fallen on Mount Coronet. We would have lost our home. We would have lost our future. Now then, carry on with your survey work. The knowledge that you collect about the wild Pokemon in this region will serve to illuminate our path forward as we walk into the future. Well, I mean, like, what can you get with mine coins? It's just like, is it really cosmetics? Like, how much cosmetics can you even get from Minecraft?
First of all, you can only use Minecoin on Bedrock.
Might have just been the older versions. When you fly in ultra space, it launches you up. I mean, there's low gravity in ultra space. I'm gonna spend 15K on her for anniversary. I see. I see. Based on Kogita's hints, seems there's 4 more plates for us to find. Skins and worlds. So you just buy like world servers or what?
No, worlds, like they're pre-built worlds, like you could buy
Pre-built worlds.
where it's the world of Skyrim, but remade Minecraft.
Ah, I see.
But you can also buy data packs,
Data packs.
which are basically the only way you get to mod. I'm putting it very heavy.
Yeah.
Mod Minecraft. They have a Lucky Block data pack. But it
Ah.
costs $5.
Oh, I see.
And it doesn't have a special texture for the Lucky Block, it only uses the game texture.
Hmm.
It's basically what PlayStation did for
For Skyrim?
Skyrim modding. They're like,
I see.
you can only use in-game assets.
I see.
Data packs are. But you have to pay for them. So, yes, Minecraft has paid for mods. Bedrock did.
Also, Fallout 76 and 4 in Skyrim. how you know, it's gonna take a lot of time to play all those games. Let's see. Where's Palkia?
Kinda hoping you got the bad.
I don't know who I'll swap for. I guess Rapidash for now. I'll put you
Or
over
if there's a way
here.
to switch them, because that's Origin.
Oh my god, Step Bro, I'm stuck.
Can you help me?
Let's take some of the alphas we caught and move them over there as well. This Alpha Lucario, Drain Punch, Close Combat, Dragon Pulse, and Bulk Up.
That is.
What are you doing, Step Bro?
It's a female Lucario too. Damn.
That's 30%? I think they have a 36. Female being matter.
The Alpha Electivire, Alpha Gyarados.
I have a couple boxes of Pokemon I want to keep.
Yeah.
I have a box where I keep all my alphas, and I have a box where I keep all my unknowns.
Yeah. Alpha Vespiquen.
That's what I do.
Okay. I have so many gigabytes. I know I'm just gonna end up releasing most of them. These, you can put them into Pokemon Home, can't you? So, like, if you put the Alpha Lucario into Pokemon Home, could you use it in, like, Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl, or what? Does it work that way?
What? Sorry.
I was trying to ask Star something, but he wasn't paying attention.
Sorry.
If you put the Alpha Lucario in Pokemon Home, is keep inventory on in the Pixelmon server? Yes. If you put the Lucario Alpha in Pokemon Home, can you use it in Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl?
Brilliant.
Yes, I did it. Oh, yeah?
Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl don't.
They don't have Pokemon Home yet? Really? But yes, keep inventory is on.
I don't even know if Legends.
But they're supposed to get it. Okay, because he almost just unalived. Yes, but it won't be Alpha. Oh. So it doesn't retain the stat changes? Does it at least retain the moves?
Oh wait, it was an update from like a month ago. Yes, Pokemon Home now.
Okay, so now it has it.
Now transfers between Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl, back and forth. Legends Arceus,
Okay.
back and forth. Pokemon Sword and Shield finally gets back and forth compatibility because it did not have that.
Nice. It keeps the moves. Hell yeah.
Pokemon Bank, Pokemon Let's Go Eevee, Let's Go Pikachu, and Pokemon Go are all one transfer. Once you get the Pokemon from those games, Pokemon Home, you can't transfer back. You can transfer them in between, though. For Diamond, Pearl, Pokemon Shield, Sword and Shield, and Arceus.
Huh.
That's actually really great.
Really?
Especially back and forth. That means if you don't want to go through the bullshit it is to get most of the legendaries, like Manaphy, Luxie, and all them. You have them in Pokemon Shield or Pokemon Brilliant Diamond and stuff.
Yeah.
Transfer them home, then transfer them. Especially Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, because that's the Sinnoh region. That'll give you a lot of access to Pokemon you can transfer to Arceus. The Pokedex for.
True. Where's the satchel?
That requires like $13 each.
Yeah, for the Nintendo Online and Pokemon Home.
Pokemon Home is like. You don't have to have Pokemon Online. Yeah, or you don't have to have it online.
You don't have to have the online for Home? Okay.
But it's like $25 a home when it's like.
Yeah, Pokemon Bank was so much cheaper. I have more Ultra Balls than anything else. Nice. I mean, that's kind of how we set up the apricot groves around the town, so... Let's head this way more. We're still checking on this Cherrim quest. Expecting a child. Won't tell me the gender. Oh. Well, congratulations.
Oh, I remember.
You remember what? Remember what?
Pokemon Home is free though.
Yeah, one box is free.
For Pokemon. If you're just looking to transfer from Diamond and Pearl, Arceus, or vice versa.
Yeah, one box is enough.
One box is enough. If you're looking to actually store Pokemon,
Yeah.
that's what you buy.
Okay, no jiggling trees.
Oh, and that means I could have grabbed my strongest Pokemon from Pokemon Shield. Sword and Shield, that was it. Had a strong one.
Yeah, true.
It wouldn't have listened.
I'll listen to you from the time you're like 6 or 7 stars. There's a jiggling tree, but it's the wrong kind. It definitely sounds like you got a lot going on, Soul Wolf. I don't like how it tells you your opponent's health percentage instead of their actual health. Yeah, I get how that can be different compared to what people are used to for Pokemon. I think up here also has a chance. At least I thought so. Maybe not. I don't see any more blue trees. Oh, there's one more. And it's not shaking at all. Neither of them. Darn. Not even that one. Does sleeping a whole day at the camp reset that stuff? Also, there it is, the flying Gyarados.
Oh, the flying Gyarados. That's probably a Gyarados thing, isn't it? I haven't checked Pokemon. Is Gyarados just flying?
I think so.
It's gonna be a real bitch to hit it.
Oh yeah, it is.
Considering its motion is very, very long.
Yeah. Damn. Hey, wait. No.
It's shook though, so you can...
Come on, come on.
Damn, boy.
Damn, boy.
Damn, boy.
Come on.
Boy.
That's a thick ass boy. Damn, papa. Come on, Gyarados. Why not? Why won't you be caught? Jeez. I don't know. There's gotta be something that I'm missing.
It shakes the ball once, right?
It doesn't seem like it. My first shiny from a massive mass outbreak was Starly. Yeah?
My first shiny that I found wasn't even a mass outbreak. I thought it was just shakes that I almost...
Thought it was just a weird Shinx.
I almost ran away from it, and then I turned around and battled with it. And
Yeah?
that shiny.
Ooh.
Thought that shiny looks.
I'm gonna grab these satchels. We're across the river here, right? There. Oh no, that's just a piece of wood. Should be over here somewhere? Is this it? Yeah, that's it. And the other one is over here. Probably right at the end. Still just want to say hi. Well, welcome, Ragnarok.
That's going a little longer.
We are going a little longer, so it's not totally right at the end. Caught an Abra, nice. Those are kind of hard to catch in Pixelmon.
Oh hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Yes, welcome, Ragnarok. How are you today? I'm the trash man. No, Neon.
You're the trash man. But I'm the scat man.
Star. So these are Pokemon of the lake over here.
Oh yeah, go back to the
I don't know.
you're supposed to be able to catch them. Actually,
I throw trash all over the ring.
to catch them for the...
Trying to catch an Absol, but he won't stay in the ball. Oh, that's somehow out. Sometimes that's how it is.
You're required to catch the Late Guardian.
Danny DeVito is my hero. You ever tell a story and someone else starts telling a story and everyone listens to their story and you're just completely upstaged? Yeah, all the time. All the time. Let's see what happens if we go in here. We have something with false swipe. Hopefully, here we go.
Oh,
walking
so
around.
How do you do it? Like, go up again and be like, hey, what?
Gonna catch it? Oh god, what? I mean, I guess there's no way to be undetected by it, though. So.
Maybe if you had stealth spray.
I have stealth spray, I just didn't activate it before I came in here. Defensive stats were raised. I saved before I came in here, so. Happened to you. I feel like. Jeez. Are you saying for the Danny DeVito thing? Okay. I beat it, I got a dark gem, so it's not all that bad. Yeah, hell yeah. Hurt by its frostbite? Oh, so frozen doesn't prevent you from moving anymore. It just causes damage like a burn. I don't think that's very good for me, to be honest. Let's start throwing some Ultra Balls. Hey, we caught it. We caught Mesprit. Yay! None of the status conditions are good anymore, yeah? 2 more lake Pokemon to be caught. Hell yeah. Okay, so we got that. There we go. Is there anything in here besides Gyarados and Magikarp? It just makes it hit the water. Oh no! There we go. That's actually nice. A double jump out of the water and then just calling Braviary. Okay. So I guess we're gonna be headed back. Oh no. Are these Star Raptors? They are. Demon Slayer box gives me lifeblood, yeah? Demon Slayer box? What does that mean? It's using Roost. Its health is already full. Ooh, okay, Thunder Punch does too much. I don't know if you've seen Demon Slayer. I haven't. Ouch! Try Fire Punch, that'll do less, hopefully. Let's spend some money on Black Ops 3. Damn. Nucleus, I'm the only one left on the server. No worries. Get your grinding done. If you're the only one on, that just means that dens will spawn by you. Let's try to catch this. it defeated itself with recoil. That sucks. Is there another one? I think I might have heard another one. It definitely sounds like there's another Staraptor around here. Or maybe it's that? Is that a fucking Toga Kiss? It is! How are you supposed to get those? When you ride Sneasler, it looks like the thing in the show where the main character lives in a box riding on the main character's back. Ah. How are you supposed to get those? Gonna head to bed. Okay. Good night, Ash. Did a bad thing. Uh-oh. Really? Downloaded Multiversus and modded it to hell and back. Oh yeah? Added characters I know / like to the game. Hell yeah.
Oh, hi. Thanks for
Why is
checking
that a
in.
bad
I'm
thing?
still a piece of garbage.
In Destiny 2, your wife's on the enemy team? Jeez. What kind of stuff do you play in Destiny that there's an enemy team? Damn. It's bad because I'm not good at Smash games. I see. Ah. At least there's a Toga Kiss, I guess, but you can't freaking get the damn thing. Destiny's nuts. Wow. We're gonna go to town. Hey, Ghosty. Ghosty, thank you for the follow. That means you're a zombie. That means you're getting nommed. There's nothing you can do about it. Hi there, how are you? Just caught a mad electric, doing fine. Awesome, I'm doing good.
It was at this moment that he knew.
Yeah.
He fucked up.
Thank you for the bonks. Okay. We've got Mesprit. We have to return to the village so we can go to a different area. Jiggle physics to make me feel better. I see. The jiggle physics are going to be even more enhanced on the 2.0 and I cannot wait. Too bad I need to trade for Kadabra. Yeah. No worries. People are usually pretty good about helping with trades. Mass outbreak. Oh, of Weasel. I see. The other lake, one of them is here. And I think the other one is here? Well, let's try it out. Are we healed? Yeah, we're healed. There we go. The lake. Over here. There's a new request and there's some satchels too. I don't think we have to go through there. I think we just climb over it at this point. Back from ads, welcome back. Run up
Social
here.
credit
Deducted. Aww. That feeling when no social credit. I see a wisp. I'ma get it. There we go. At the office door. Oh no! I went into Ultra Space, there's nothing around, so I fell out. Yeah, that always sucks. Ultra Space can be really rough. Apparently Papa John's has a pepperoni stuffed crust pizza. Oh, you mean with pepperoni in the crust? Yeah, Little Caesars has that too. Adaman? Why are you sitting here? Oh, level. Should I jump out the window or hide? I don't think either's gonna win you many points. Found a level 48 Skamori. Nice. Hey, if it isn't Ari, a good timing. I found some treasure you'd be interested in. Yeah, but Papa John's is actually good. I don't order from Papa John's. I'm one of those vote with my wallet people. I mean, I like Papa John's, don't get me wrong. It's enjoyable, it's good, it's tasty. I just, you know. Me drinking water. I don't even know if we have Papa John's over here, to be honest. The closest one is probably like 45 minutes away. That make your ears perk up. Happy to fill you in. It's the Survey Corps spirit. Curiosity is what moves science forward, according to good old Mr. Professor. Come to think of it, what I've found seems too valuable to just let you in on it for free. Need to work a little bit. Diamond Clan's treasure. I don't either, but I'm also I'll eat pizza if it's a good type person. I mean, if I'm looking for like truly good pizza that's gonna like really satisfy me, it's gonna have to be from like Gino's. We haven't even had Idaho pizza in a long time. I 2-shot your Farfetch'd and I 1-shot it with Delphox. Oof. Little Caesars is hot and ready, but it's cardboard. To me, it doesn't taste like cardboard. I'm sorry. Like, I'm fine with Little Caesars pizza because, like, actually good pizza to me is just totally different, and I can't get it without traveling like 14 hours by plane across the country. Here's the deal. I want you to show me what's in your mind, your heart, your soul. Battle me. Oh, okay. That's all? Domino's is the best chain. I mean, I actually really like Pizza Hut pizza too, I'll admit. And I haven't had that in forever either. Homemade pizza's the best? Yeah, I make good homemade pizza. But it's harder to make things like stuffed crust if you're making homemade pizza, because the dough has to be properly developed or else it'll just break. Like, you have to actually knead it and get some gluten going on. And usually for at-home pizzas, that's not what I do. Because I want it to be a thin, crispy crust. You'll make it your wife, though she's Italian. I see, I see. Blessed with great pizza, so I'm privileged, yeah. I mean, there's like other options for pizza, but like a lot of them are just really super like prohibitively expensive, that's all. Whereas Little Caesars, you can go get a pizza and be like, ah yes, pizza. Pizza for less than, you know, $40. Who's even got effective stuff? Sidui does. I don't want a pizza from a lot of different places. Yeah? Where are you going? Okay. It's cheap for cheap material. Yeah? How much do you think dough costs? It's flour, water, and oil. Man, it's actually been years since I've had Pizza Hut. That's the thing, is you don't always... As somebody that makes pizza at home and enjoys it, I can go get all the stuff to make pizza at home for, like, all of the stuff to go make pizza at home for $14 or less. So... And that's a pizza that I'm going to enjoy more than, like, a $40 pizza. So it doesn't make sense, you know? It's not like a get what you pay for kind of thing. If you can make better. There's nothing better than linguiça pizza. I've never even heard of that. Up in Brooklyn, that pizza was good. The only pizza that I feel like is expensive, but like you're getting what you pay for is Gino's. And I've had pizza from a lot of different places. I've like been to Chicago and had real Chicago deep dish pizza and paid out the ass for it. I've been to Detroit and had real Detroit style pizza and paid out the ass for it. And I gotta be honest, all the times that I've done that, it was not worth it. So, I don't know. I really think it's like individual places and their recipes that determines if it's good or not. It's not just how much did you pay for this. Because sometimes, you know, like, Chicago style deep dish is always really expensive because it's a ton of cheese and a ton of meat. But you get a place that has bad seasonings or bad tomato sauce and it just isn't good, you know? Something, and I'm a man of my word, so here's that treasure. An adamant crystal, huh? When used on Dialga, changes the Pokemon's form. Have different tastes, and that's okay. Yeah. But it was somehow related to the mighty Dialga. Then I put you through the ringer a little. Seems right to give it to you, since you're the one who caught Dialga. You don't like Chicago pizza? I like to think that I could like it if it was done good. Linguiça's the greatest sausage in the world. Ooh. I want to tell you, I'm glad it was you who fell out of the sky to us. Aww. I mean, another way to get along with Pokemon. Another way to relate to the world. Aww. Best pizza I had was legitimate as $7 frozen pizza. Some of the pizzas that I've enjoyed the most of my life were back when they had those fucking Totino's party pizzas for 10 for 10 at Kroger. Them things always hit just right. Let me go ahead and heal up. Looking was fun. Tell you ran into a wannabe gangster. Oh damn. Sounds pretty bad. Okay. Gonna head to bed now. Have a good night. Yeah, get some sleep. Thanks for stopping by, Ragnarok. Thanks for the pizza discussion. I still like Little Caesars. I know I'm easy to please or whatever with food. I'm not exactly picky, so... What is that out there? What is that out there? A Whiscash? I think it is. Oh no, I just bonked it. Maybe? Damn, no. There we go. Okay. Oh shit. Wait, it's gonna be, it doesn't automatically suck us into the battle. I can save. $69 hours. Nice. Right for that very first second, it didn't count as detected to the point where it wasn't catchable. So maybe if you did go with Stealth Spray, you could do it. Do some damage. Mystical Power. Ow. I haven't made the best cheese ravioli with meat sauce. Hell yeah. I haven't had ravioli for a minute. I really like filled pasta. Filled pasta is super yummy. Next time I go to Olive Garden, I hope they still have that mezzaluna. Remember me? Yeah, you were just in here earlier. So of course I do. Okay, we're gonna send something else out. And we're gonna start throwing some balls. Some exclamation point balls. Famous around the neighborhood? Hell yeah. For raviolis? Oh no, it escaped. We'll have to throw more balls. Balls? Yes! The timing actually worked out on that one. Excuse me? Excuse me? Thank you for the raid. Hello, hello.
The boy.
Thank you. I can finally raid you. Hell yeah. Let me go ahead and try to get a shout out. There you go. Persona 5 Royal, huh? Awesome. How was your stream? We're trying to catch Azelf. Thank you for the boop, by the way. You said it was right to chill here. Is that cool? Of course. Always a chill time. What happened to the server? It's reset. It resets 3 o'clock and 9 o'clock every day. Okay, swap out here and we're gonna throw some more balls. AM and PM, so every 6 hours. That was just a straight one hit. Oh fuck. Well, its stats are going back down. It was really fun, to be honest. Had to end early to cook some dinner. Stream didn't die because of my ISP during a boss fight. Overall, today was awesome. Glad to hear it. Awesome. How long does it take? About, like, 90 seconds. I'd say. Oh, it's normal form Palkia. I think we have to get the stone to change their form. You said it was alright to chill here. Is that cool? Of course! Welcome, raiders! Hello. We're playing some Pokemon Legends Arceus. I think Yuke's played that on his channel before. I think. We have beat the story. We're going around trying to catch the Lake Guardians, get all of the plates, and then we're gonna... Then we're still not gonna have Arceus because we have to catch all the Pokemon in the Pokedex. One more lake Pokemon to be caught. I think it's the one in the Alabaster Icelands. Hey, Shadow Senpai, thank you for the follow.
I don't have, even though it's available in like every single location.
Nice model. Oh, thank you.
Find apparently.
What?
According to Pokedex. Togepi.
Oh yeah, I found Togepi and gotten it. I saw Togekiss earlier. Yes, thank you for the follow as well. That means you're a zombie, and that means you're getting numbed. There's nothing you can do about it. Alright, we're gonna head back to the camp. We're gonna go swap to the other area, catch the last lake Pokemon. I think... Wait, this is Crimson Mirelands. I can't think of anything else here plate-wise. So yeah, I guess we'll just head out. See, you've caught a Pokemon and you're ready to report your findings. Yes, it's a Lake Guardian. The destruction. Hell yeah. $900 for a legendary? Wow. A little bit stinky. Most illuminating, I'll update the Pokedex. Ooh, we got a promotion to the next rank. Or to Captain Celine. I guess we can do that. So we'll go to the village, we'll report to Captain Celine. And yeah, we'll head back out and we'll get that last Lake Guardian. The last one's in the Alabaster Icelands. Is Firespin Island? Where's Firespin Island? I'm gonna have to go find that, because I know one's there. Prelude Beach one I already did. I mean, we've got all the clues marked. It's not that big of a deal. Celine! Hello. Give me that extra star. Earned yourself a star. Hey. 8 stars. Got a second. Nice. But yeah, I'm glad you had fun with your stream. Thank you for rating over here. I do appreciate it so much. You officially attained the rank of 8th star in the Galaxy Expedition team. Now use jet balls. More generous rewards and recipes. Ah, even full restores. Okay. Never mind, I got a second. Never mind, BRB. Why is trail mix so good? Huh? It's so nummy. I've always liked like trail mix and granola bars and stuff. I used to really like the Nature Valley bars until they started becoming like so crumbly they were impossible to consume. It got so bad with the fucking Nature Valley bars, like, oh my god, I love eating them, right? They're so yummy, but you open the wrapper and instantly your entire fucking 20 feet around you is covered in crumbs. Hello, Sparhawk. Welcome. How are you? We got a couple outbreaks. Gligar outbreak, huh? Honestly, we could go for that. We do have a quest over here. But outbreak, though, the quest will wait. The outbreak will be gone. So I think we're gonna go for that, just in case. See if we can get a shiny. Okay. Where's this outbreak? Pretty nearby. Right over here. Is it up the mountain, or...? Looks like it. Looks like it will be. And get some doppelbonnets. Iron chunk. I'm okay. Wait till you get to the massive outbreaks. Does it say something different for a massive outbreak? Oh no. Oh boy. Oh boy. Nature Valley bars, aka fucking crumbs everywhere bars. Yes. That's what I'm saying. Liger became obscured, so we're not gonna bother trying to throw a ball at it. Or anything. I'm just gonna try to whittle it down. Can we not faint it? Okay. That's about half. Oh boy. Let's try. Hey, nice. This ring fainted. Became obscured. Oh no. Oh no. How far do I go before they lose aggro? Seems to take quite a while, to be honest. So when it's raining, and there's multiple different outbreaks in an area of different Pokemon. Oh, okay. I see. Hello, hello, Pierce. How are you? Oh god, there's an alpha one. Oh boy. Oh, that hurt. Let me back up here.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello, hello. Is it gonna come up here? There you go, let me battle you. Let me battle you. Hello, hello. Quest near the end to investigate them. They'll start triggering randomly once the quest is done. Ah, back with food, huh? What kind of food? I think I'm gonna go to bed now. Not doing so hot. Oh, okay. No worries. Thank you, Neon, for sticking around. Thank you for the raid earlier. Hope you get some rest and I hope you feel better. Okay, let's send this out. I think. We have the high ground. I got steak. Hell yeah. Let's try it. Hopefully it lives through it. Hey, it did. Even a crit and it still lived. Oh, it's obscured now. Let's not waste an attack then. Let's waste a Pokeball instead. Hey! Nice! Oh no, it was too far away! Oh boy, oh boy. Hell yeah. There's just that one left though. I think this is the last of the outbreak. Remember how I said I got my parents to go eat without me? I also got them to get me steak. Oh, hell yeah. Hello, hello, best boy. How are you? This Gligar doesn't even really matter too much. Thank you for the boop. I think this is the end of the outbreak, though. Yep. Sad. No shiny. We did get an alpha, though. I'm tired. Aw. Well, I hope you get some rest soon.
What the fuck?
Let's see. Do we have Bronzong? I hear something sleeping. Going for 4 hours? Yeah. That's what I was planning. Oh, it's that. That's what's sleeping. Oh no! Okay. Let's hopefully knock this Bronzong out. Oh wait, nothing does anything to it. Oh shit. Looks like Palkia has some stuff. Okay. I don't know if we'll be able to catch it, but Maybe? Ow. That actually didn't do much. Hypnosis.
Barbecue foot massage.
Jones barbecue foot massage.
Right now.
Welcome, welcome, Utah. Daddy's here. And showing off the Zom Milk sticker as well. How goes it? It's going good. How are you? Let's see. Someone gifted me a sub? Yeah, I think it was Robo. Although it could have been anonymous as well. And a couple anonymous gifters the other day. Ooh. I'm no sub. Wondering how far apart this and Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl are, but I know it's a really big gap. Yeah, time-wise? I have to look it up. I think it's supposed to be like hundreds of years or something. Well, I might make an exception. Awesome. How's your day been? Ah, come on. Come on, Bronzong. Oh no. What is it doing now? Because Jubilife went from village to city. Yeah. Bro. Just freaking killed Palkia. Bro. Okay. Stressful crash as soon as I got home. Woke up from a dream I was drowning, so lungs feel weird. Oh, damn. Yeah, those dreams are so... Those dreams are the worst. All those paths and no alphas. Yeah, true. Hey, we managed to get Bronzong after all. Okay. Let's hurry up and hop back to the camp. Moonview Arena. Wait a second. Let's heal our Pokemon and then go to Moonview Arena. That sounds like something we would need the plates for. Didn't they tell us to go somewhere we could see the moon, so... Until nightfall. Okay. Wonder what happens to them. Oh no, Flame, that would be sad to think about. Moonview Arena. The plate of Moonview Arena, which lies in the Coronet Highlands. I don't suppose a grunt like you would even know, but I guess it behooves me to ask. Do you know the Pokemon called Cresselia? Yes? Well, I figured you'd know. Wouldn't expect any less from someone who managed to defeat me, even if it was just a fluke. But those Pokemon are like the main ones of Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl. Oh, I see. Cresselia is said to be the very embodiment of the crescent moon. The feathers are called lunar feathers. Legend says if you hold one as you fall asleep, you'll be visited with wondrous dreams. Well, I call her a nightmare, that pesky Cresselia. She's descended upon Moonview Arena and caused my lord to hide himself away. I'm so worried about Electrode that I can't even sleep, never mind dream. Think you might be able to catch Cresselia and perhaps even claim one of those lunar feathers? Oh, do catch that pesky flying croissant. Do it for my poor Electrode. Though I suppose Cresselia can't be all bad if she at least recognizes the perfection of the arena looked after with loving care by the great Melly. So maybe we'll try to catch Cresselia. Maybe this will be the last thing we do. That's it, huh? I see. I suppose it detects us. Oh. There we go. Can we not battle it? We can't battle you or what? Okay, we can. We can. We saved. I shouldn't be too worried. Okay. That was a crit and it did like a third. Oh no, that's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt really bad. Oh no. Oh no. Cresselia, why? Now let's go for the... We have Magical Leaf. For a strong Magical Leaf. Doesn't do too much. That does a lot. Oh boy. We're gonna try for another strong Magical Leaf just to whittle it down more. Now my man is the only mod released to Chaos. Oh no, it's gonna heal. Oh, of course. And it obscures itself then? Ouch. Ooh, that sucks.
Jones barbecue foot massage.
Jones barbecue and foot massage.
I'm pretty drunk right now.
Let's just give it a shot with this. Let's see what we can do. Oh. Damn. We're back to Moonblast, huh? Leaf Blade. We'll try it. I don't think it'll do too much. And I did save, so. I haven't seen the Yandere Aria in a while. You weren't around for Morrowind. You weren't around for Morrowind. It's no longer obscured. So we have Dialga, we have Palkia, we have Ursaring. Hopefully we'll get it. Because I don't think we're going to be able to whittle it down much more. It's just going to heal again. Hey, nice. What? What the fuck? What's Morrowind have to do with it? What do you mean? That's when I use my knife. That's when I use my knife is for Morrowind. The Dread Plate. Ooh. Well, well, this is unexpected. Instead of a lunar feather, you got some kind of plate. I do feel power emanating from it, though. In any case, if Cresselia did not gift us with any of her feathers, I suppose she thought we had no need for them. Not bad at all, Grunt, though I suppose anyone with enough luck to best the great Melly should be able to handle at least that much. Thinking about it, a halfway competent person like you might actually make a decent sparring partner. Help my lord and I grow stronger still. Ooh. I'll go back to the settlement and tell the others about the feathers that we didn't get. So yeah, we actually managed to get most of these little side quests. There's only 3 left. We have one last lake Pokemon. One last lake Pokemon. We might be able to do that before the end of stream, I think. Got 16 Pokemon, report your findings. Hey, some nice money. We can buy more balls. I got some points. What would you like to do? Return to the village. Too tired. I'll sleep. Good night. Good night, best boy. We are going to be heading out soon as well. I mean, we only have like 10 minutes left. Less than that, actually. I just think that the lake Pokemon won't be too long. Got him! I think the lake Pokemon won't take too long. these in here. Some experience candy, huh? How much does that sell for, the Comet Shard? It says a high price, but how much is a high price? $15 grand a piece. Holy fuck. Can you make those? I wonder if you can make those out of star pieces. That would be awesome.
Damn, boy.
Damn, boy, he's thick. Boy, that's a thick ass boy. Damn. Let's see. No, it doesn't look like there's a recipe to make those. Sadly. Revive and 2 bunches of King's Leaf. Honestly, that wouldn't be too bad. But I can worry about grinding all of those things out later. Let's go try to get that last lake Pokemon, and that'll be our end of the stream. On a video shows a paladin praying, lawful good paladin praying over orphans. Chaotic goblin spinning his shirt, saying my warlock goblin. No! No! Why? Okay, up here. Up here. The lake. The Y was sus. Plate of the Lakes. And that's going to be up here at Lake Acuity. And here is our fast travel point closest to there. Were we here? I don't know. Did we? I thought we did the other one. Back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Climb all the way up here. There we go. Lake Acuity. And then we'll save. Just in case. As usual, like now that we're not plot locked anymore when I'm off stream, I'm going to be attempting to grind for like additional star rank, attempting to catch as many Pokemon as I can, just doing grinding, stuff like that. Thanks. I have returned to
Jones Barbecue Foot Massage.
Jones Barbecue and Foot Massage.
I'm pretty drunk right now.
Okay, let's see Dragon Claw hopefully not do that much damage. Critical, okay. It's just down to yellow, and it might have a healing move. Ow. Let's false swipe. Which will do almost nothing. Hypnosis, we avoid. Let's throw a ball. We throwing balls out here now. Balls. Damn. Damn. Okay. We'll switch to Ursaring. Oh. Items. Ultra Ball, let's go. Come on. Hey. Aw, damn. I thought for sure. Offensive stats were raised, defensive stats were raised. I guess now is the time to hit it then if I don't want to knock it out.
Still have your guards on?
Nope.
Stay focused.
Yeah. I saved beforehand. I wish the beep was a bit longer. Yeah. I got it in red. That's what she said. Ah, jeez. Got him. Speaking of got him. Oh, come on. Come on. Why not? Stay in the ball.
That was sus.
That wasn't sus. Why would that be sus? Come on, come on. Aw, still. I'm gonna use hypnosis. And we're just gonna throw balls. That's what we do. That is what we do here. I can't really damage it much more. You seriously just said, why would that be sus? Yeah, why would it be sus? We can bring back Garchomp and try to false swipe some more. Once it knocks out Palkia, which is gonna be right now. What? What the fuck? Why would it be sus? I mean, I get what she's saying phrasing wise. I wish the beep was a bit longer. I get what you mean phrasing wise. But as far as criticizing the actual sound effects, why would that be sus? Use false swipe, which is of course going to do hardly anything. That's the point. No, 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 no. Oh, what do you mean then? Okay. It's about as low health as we can get it. So more balls. Come on, come on. Hey, hell yeah. Last Lake Guardian. Saying you said why, but most people say how. Oh, I see, I see, I see. The Draco plates. Plate of the Lakes complete. 2 more plates left for us to find. I'm just gonna step on out of here. We are gonna head back to the camp and see if we can go back to town, I think. Oh, there's a Vullaby out there. Let's see if we can catch it. Oh, Rufflet. I see. The moment you just accept it and start chucking balls at your problems, right? But yeah, we're gonna go to the camp and we're gonna head back. And that's Pokemon Legends Arceus Endgame, pretty much. So we're gonna head back to the town, drop a save in town, and then I'm gonna find somebody to raid out to. Most illuminating, I'll update the Pokedex. Couple new species. Return to the village. Okay. The new Endgame movie. There's supposed to be DLC for this. I wonder what it's gonna have. Okay. Saved our progress. Nice. Alright. I'm gonna switch over to the ending soon screen. I do want to thank everybody for hanging out. I do seriously appreciate it. Just getting a stretch real quick. Let me go ahead and tab on over to Twitch. And we'll find somebody to raid out into. Wonder what it's gonna have.
Mommy milkers.
I don't think the new Arceus DLC is gonna have Mommy Milkers, Flame. As much as that would be amazing, I don't think so. Oh dear, oh dear. Thank you to all the new zombies. We had a ton of follows today. I do really appreciate it. We've got Chiyuki. We've got Cleric. We just raided Cleric. But we've raided recently as well. We haven't raided Last Seahorse for a while. They're playing some Sims, so I think we're gonna head over there. There we go. I'll get this set up. Sad, it's too bad I found out your ending stream and no Mommy Milkers. Hey, it's a Nintendo game. Then again, I've played plenty of Nintendo games that have milkers in them. But yes, I'm gonna be raiding out to the Last Seahorse, playing some Sims 4 to round out the night. I do want to thank everybody who hung out for the stream. It's always awesome to have people to chat with. I'm going to go ahead and drop the Discord link in the chat if you are not a member and you would like to hang out some more. Please do consider joining. If you'd like to catch up on clips, VODs, anything like that, I will also drop the socials link. And it does have VODs going back to literally my first streams ever, so you can kind of see where I started and where I am now, which is going to be especially interesting, you know, as time goes on and everything keeps changing. But yeah, let's go ahead and raid over to Last Seahorse. Thank you for removing Peachy for me, Mama. Night Peachy. Yes, Night Peachy. Bye everybody. Thank you, thank you. Let's go share some love at Seahorse's stream. And thank you for the last minute follow, Venomous.